morning, good afternoon, good evening, and or good night to people. We are
And what
Fables
time
and
zone is
Flumps,
it
and
good
we're going
morning?
to be continuing our
Australia.
D&D
Yeah.
campaign. For the, I think 14th week streaming? So
13th.
13th week.
13.
It's fun.
Again, I
That's
still think it's
hard.
cool to hang out on
Whoa.
deserted island. Like,
You know? Deserted
that's what the cool people do.
Islands are cool.
That's what somebody does.
That's
There we go.
it's better than smoking crack.
I'm sorry, what?
You know?
That was an escalation.
I mean, like, I'm just trying to think about what's a bad thing that cool people do, and I'm like, smoking crack.
I don't think anyone's ever been described as cool for smoking crack.
Yeah, that's pretty.
It's like, oh, poor person. I hope there's a person left there.
Are we going by, college party definitions of cool or normal person definitions?
Even
Thinking,
college.
Well, I was
We're
thinking
having
where
this conversation.
coolness
We're
mattered.
High school
You're gonna
party
get a strike.
definition.
As
Nah.
soon as you leave the system of education, I don't think that your level of coolness matters anymore.
It doesn't matter in the education system.
Yeah, but I feel like it does, like, to a degree, at least up until high school. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
I'm not
Anybody
get a
who
degree
thinks in
with
high
it.
school is wasting their life. You
Yeah, but
never
I mean, like,
peak
I could
high
definitely see someone making the argument of like, oh, I smoke crack, I'm hardcore, and it's like, okay.
Anybody who
You're-
calls themselves hardcore is like, but legitimately, like, it's like, oh, I'm hardcore because I go to bed at 9 p.m. It's like, that's funny, but it's like, I'm hardcore because I fucking shoot cocaine into my eyeballs and the butt chug beers,
Oh gosh, the cocaine in the eyeballs would just burn your retinas.
Yeah.
You don't think you're not
Blind.
seeing after that?
Anyway,
Why are we having this
we're a D&D
D&D?
campaign. We're gonna play some D&D.
We're a D&D campaign where no one is shooting cocaine into their eyeballs.
Yes, please,
Yeah.
no, please, for the love
Please
of
don't.
God.
You're tempting me.
Don't.
Anyway.
Then you're actually gonna have a use for that blind sight.
Yep. Eddie. Eddie. The
Nice.
blind blue beak bird.
Blind blue beak bird.
Oh gosh.
She just
That's
comes
adding
home
to-
and it's like, oh my god, what happened? It's like, I did cocaine in my eyes.
It was.
And your mom
so
gives you a sick double
funny.
high five and a guitar riff plays.
I will not be making said guitar riff because I do not condone this action.
Wow.
And because any guitar riff you play apparently gives Rose an instant headache.
That was because it was clipping hard.
It was pretty loud, but she should have known. Fool.
Like 5 people did say.
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
Anyways,
It was only loud because it was clipping.
Let me get a pancake in here because I've realized while watching the VODs that I haven't been using pancake for a few weeks, even though I edited the playlist to get rid of the problematic music.
supposedly.
Supposedly. So
Did we have pancake last week?
No. We haven't had pancake since 10.
Jeez.
Mm.
I also always forget that when Pancake joins, it's effectively adding another person. So I'm always startled. It's like, we're all here.
Oh,
Who
pancake
joined?
loud! Pancake loud!
Pancake got reset. I apologize.
Pancake loud!
Oh, well, it didn't
I
get
can't hear
reset for me. Haha.
Yeah, Pancake did not get reset for me either. Pancake got reset for Rose. Or
You know what?
either that or
Pancake is
Rose was
better
listening
now.
to ska at max volume again.
No, I killed Fredboat with that.
I will not let you live it down.
We will
I don't
never-
want to live it
never
down.
let
That's
you
not what. I don't regret it.
Alright.
It's been 4 years and I've still not let go
Rose,
of it.
we won't
so.
let you live it down, even though you love it, even though you're a monster and you killed one of our bots, but that's fine.
But we had to get a new one, and you know what? It's alive still, so.
It is still alive. Pancake has been alive longer than Fredboat, I think.
Yeah, Fredboat
Yes.
did really. Fredboat
Fredboat
didn't have
did
the
die.
resilience.
Probably good, because I've seen
Fredboat
some
sank.
less than great shit about Fredboat recently.
Oh,
Oh no.
Pertaining to NFTs.
Of course. Anyways.
Before we get into NFTs, because that's a whole
Yeah.
different thing. It's gonna be like a 20-minute
let's
conversation.
not let's
We'll
avoid
derail
the,
the
let's avoid
entirety
the
of the
subject
session.
entirely.
In D&D, NFTs don't exist.
You guys stop. Don't continue talking about it. Alright, moving on.
Gotta
Keep
get
bringing it up, and I'm gonna buy 3.
Alright, there are
I will
1,000
stab
gold
you.
each, and as soon as you buy them, they're worth 1.
I didn't know if he meant in D&D or in real life.
Both.
Yes. Alright, let's continue. Hey, guys.
What?
Y'all
Hi.
did a lot last session.
Did we?
You might not think you did, but upon listening back, it was pretty hefty.
I mean, we solved the thing
Yeah.
We did.
with the help of the god
I
of the
drank a
wind.
$50 potion that I didn't need to.
Yeah.
You did.
Lots of things happened.
We managed to avoid fighting.
You did manage
People.
to avoid fighting. Let me do a little thing. The players found themselves enjoying a lovely post-death experience. Waking up in a lovely apartment that was for them to stay for the night, as one Mr. Xylus, Blackspire, decided the dead people need a little bit of a break. He left you alone for the night.
Didn't we start on the boat?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the
I did listen
recap
to
for
both.
11.
I did listen to both versions, so yeah. My timeline's a little thrown off.
Last session started with the red cloaks
That's
coming to
that's
talk
what
to
it
us.
was. Yeah. But yeah, you will. I was giving an extra long one just in case someone was here. Yeah, they'll did library stuff and woke up on a boat and or left off on a boat, and then were accosted by a group of red-robed heroes, as they self-proclaimed heroes, as they called themselves.
I mean, maybe we don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know anything about this.
They're like the Kree.
But
What?
Oh, you mean from Marvel?
Yeah, Alex,
Okay.
I'll explain it.
but
Figured it was the Marvel ones. I was just not expecting to hear that reference.
I heard the indigenous group and I was like, what are we talking about?
Oh.
I was like, I don't know if we could say that.
You can reference a indigenous group. You can't say
The
terrible things about them.
KREE, not the CREE.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Yeah, but
Brandon's gonna kill us.
you were.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, you're throwing off my vibe.
I threw off the Emperor's Groove.
This is gonna be a good session.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna do this real fast since I keep getting interrupted. You all listened to the wind and found a group of Aarakocra and stopped their plot, and now you gotta have to do some other stuff. All right, let's go. So yeah, you all took a long rest. It is the morning. You have nothing you need to do. What's everyone up to? What's everyone's plans for the day?
I sold the things out of session. I don't know if we just want to do that in session too. Like,
No, I'll say because you stopped at the thing to sell them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before you sent your
is the
letter.
blade still?
The overhead map is a fine view of the islands from the point of view of a potato.
It probably hasn't loaded for you. Roll20 has been very slow to load big files.
Ugh. How
And I know this because I was loading the maps and they were like real crispy for a long time.
By the way, is Rowan still taking his nap
There we
inside
go.
the sword?
Wait, what?
It says Rowan still taking his nap inside the sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
Didn't you establish that he was like gone?
No.
Apparently he's just real tired.
I interpreted what Brandon said as dead, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, aside from that, I don't really have anything else to do.
I will give a reminder since just so you guys have an idea of some of the things you said last time that you were going to potentially sign up with the Monster Hunters Guild and get some quests for monster parts to go along with the other quests. You said some other things that are individual that I'm sure people know what I'm talking about themselves. I think most of that stuff got done, from what I remember. But yeah, the day is yours. You have to, if you choose to, fake a stakeout and a turn-in.
We should probably do that.
We should probably still fake it, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be tonight. You have until 7 p.m.-ish, 8 p.m.-ish as the sun goes down. As we are
Can I
getting
roam
into...
the streets and attempt to find a random event?
Sure. We'll roll a or not a persuasion, perception.
$14.
That's deception.
You said deception.
I said perception.
Did you say perception?
Perception. I said persuade. I mean perception.
I mean, it's a plus
it's
4
probably
anyways.
lower.
Can we
Okay.
just keep that?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, is your your perception plus 4 as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. You know, what you see around the city is, a lot of people preparing for something.
No.
Lots of like fancy cloth is being put up. Storefronts are having their displays taken down and made more to a much more simple level. Curtains are being switched out with richer reds and pinks, whites.
Can I find someone hanging up a cloth and ask them what the occasion is?
Approach.
Whoever looks like they won't shank me.
That's a lot of people here, actually. So you know.
Let's
Man
go.
or
Let's go.
woman.
Like, is there like a nice grandmotherly figure?
Sure. There's an older dragonborn woman. Scales are
Excellent.
beginning to gray at the end. Approach. And what do you ask?
What's the occasion?
Turns and looks at you. Oh, are you new around here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Tomorrow's Spouse's Day. This is a celebration known across most of Tarasa. That one.
Or like couples?
Couple, mostly married couples. Yes, it's sort of a day to forget your worries as parents and go celebrate as lovers. That sort of thing.
Does she run a store, or is she just hanging up?
She's outside of a bakery.
Bakery.
Annie Granessa's cookies and more.
Nice. Do you have a sale on?
Well, yes, it starts tomorrow, but she just raises an eyebrow at you. Would you like to get some sweets?
I have 1 gold out of character.
1 gold will get you a fair amount, but you know.
See, Rose feels too awkward to leave now, but Betty would probably just walk away.
Just walk away. It's what would your character do?
Betty's just gonna like, oh, I'm good, and just go.
Okay, goodbye. Come visit tomorrow. We'll have lots of cookies.
Fuck, I want cookies. I can't afford cookies.
So Betty walked away without any cookies. Surprisingly up at 8 a.m., but you know.
Alright, I gather whatever I can. That's not true. I don't care about the rest. I gather the player characters. Alright, gang. Do we think we want to actually sign up at the Monster Hunters Guild, or are we just gonna take a job?
I mean, do you have to pay a fee, or is it free?
I have no idea.
Maybe if we have to pay a fee,
At
maybe
base
not.
minimum, we will need a name, though.
I like to imagine that. Oh, good.
Oh, that was it.
I was just gonna say, I like to imagine out of character we have like a whiteboard that we've just been like occasionally putting names on it as we figure them out and just crossing out other ones.
Chalkboards exist, so yeah. Not a
Here,
whiteboard,
it's the
but
place where we are talking. This is literally the whiteboard.
I mean, a physical whiteboard, not a metaphorical whiteboard.
I mean, it technically counts as a digital whiteboard.
Alright. Well. Given the lack of input, I'm just gonna say we take a job then.
I mean, I think we should look into seeing if we can get a contract or whatever. But if we have to pay for it, then we'll see.
It's
If we
probably
have
better
to pay for it, then as far as I know, that's not going to happen.
It's probably best if we just take a job, considering we don't plan on staying here much longer than after we get the boat.
Also, now that we've discussed it, what is our fucking name? Sea Stars? Not Sea Stars.
I don't even remember what our top 2 were.
I don't either.
I can
I'm gonna
find
be
it.
honest.
I can find it.
That's why I said I was really trying to buy time until I found them in the chat.
All right.
well, to play meta, Travis, I believe Sea Stars was one, but you guys were bouncing around between a number.
Well,
All
it
right,
was
yeah,
definitely
Travis, what
said.
are the
I
other
don't know
ones?
if it was top 2.
Sea
We
Stars was
definitely
not
had a
top
top
2.
two
Sea
at
Stars was
some
one of the
point.
ones where we were like, that's not good.
Okay, as insofar as I've been able to see, good golly, we argued a lot about semantics. It's
Uncharted,
either it's like either Lost Lights, Uncharted Spirits, Uncharted Echoes.
Oh, I remember this because I was like, Uncharted's quite the mouthful.
Yeah.
I like Uncharted.
And
What was the other
we-
one? Bright
back to
lights?
where we were.
Such a hard stop to a conversation.
Wow, this is almost a month ago at this point. Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh goodness,
crazy.
really?
Yep.
It was.
Oh, and you
Just
would
haven't
have
mentioned it in a
out of
while.
character. We would have made a decision
Yeah.
in a month, but no, we
No.
didn't.
Well, we talked about it, and then we just didn't talk about it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we should talk about this when I get home. Yeah.
And then we never did.
Alright, Meta Travis, what do you think is the best name?
Well, I don't have any opinions. I was just trying to remind you where we were.
All right. We'll consider this later, I guess. All right. I'm just gonna
No,
go
we're never
grab
gonna
one of the
figure it
jobs.
out if we don't do it right now. We're never
No,
gonna
no,
figure it out.
Right now, it's going to take an hour. We're not
If
doing
I
it
were
right
to
now.
pick one, I would pick Little Echoes, because that's funny.
I like little echoes, that's adorable!
I mean, it sounds like almost like somebody was looking over someone's shoulder as they were writing it down and maybe misread something.
What about Lost Echoes?
I don't like echoes either.
Makes it sound like we're lost.
Well, that's good. We
What about
live in sort of a democracy on the ship, as far as I know. So you know.
I mean, considering that two members are constantly bickering about who's captain, I believe a democracy would be.
I mean, if we could pick just two
Appropriate.
names and vote, that's fine. But there's like 4 or 5 on the list, I think. So we should probably just come back to this when we're actually at 2.
Yes,
I thought we had a
should come
top
back.
2, but
Here's
one
how we
of
do
those
it.
top 2 had like 4 variations.
Here's how we do it.
Canonically,
we
we have 24 days to figure it out.
Yeah.
So
Okay, no, I like Lost Lights out of character.
Okay. I'm gonna just say we should write all of the names down, and then everyone numbers their choices from 1 to however many there are.
There should not be
Mhm.
more than 3. There really shouldn't be.
It doesn't matter because what'll happen is each number or each rank will have a certain value associated to it, and that
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the road trip of murder, Metatravis here, and I'm gonna name it the road trip of naming a crew. So if you need to put any suggestions, put them there, please.
oh my god,
And then let's continue to do something that's not this.
Jesus Christ.
Because
Alright.
now that
I'm
we've
just-
actually gotten into it, I do
We're
agree with
bad.
you. We're never
We're
gonna
bad at
stop.
this, guys.
You can always
We're
change your
very-
name later. Metatravis, goodbye.
I'm just gonna go inquire about creatures along the path we will take in grab associated posters.
all right. One other issue. How long have we been in Vassal?
I think it's like a week, maybe.
Yeah, I think you'll.
Yeah, like a week.
We should probably check in with the Port Authority.
We paid for like 3 weeks.
I mean, isn't that one lady wanted to see me after like 5 days or something? I mean, I don't really want to go see her.
Is that true?
Yeah, so she wanted to see Betty again because she
Also, I'm
was
not a shark.
suspicious.
I'm not a shark right now, so that's... And I don't have the ability to be one because the thing broke.
Alright, there is that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she noticed
Well,
that
it's been
you were...
more than 5 days, and she hasn't raised the fuss yet.
I mean, maybe she's just waiting. I feel like something bad's gonna happen if we just... You know, I don't want to go. No, I don't want to go. You know what, you're right, let's go.
I just think
Just making it worse.
You're gonna be arrested as soon as you get back to the city from this.
Our last time Metatravis here, if you keep letting her just sit there, she might start looking into your your background, and you know that could be real bad.
Betty, come on, it's just bureaucracy. I'll even go with you
I
and
mean-
hold your hands.
She just
like
pointed her...
I just want you all
I'm
to
a wanted
understand
criminal.
that She literally has a bounty on her head.
Yeah, I'm a one.
So
like,
you're
a
telling
number.
her to go turn herself in right now.
Well, she's got to do something.
Not really. We plan on selling the boat. Like, if you guys want to tackle this somehow, I'm open to suggestions. Because right now, you're saying, "Hey, go up to the port authority and turn yourself in."
I'll
And,
state
well, what do
again,
you
since it's certainly been not understood, she hasn't looked into who she actually is. But if she
Yeah,
gets
but she didn't
notified,
see her as the giant blue
No,
bird last time.
I think she did, because I think
yeah,
there
it
was
ended before she got out there because Rose used it while you guys were coming up instead of waiting until y'all.
yeah. Yes, I remember this very distinctly. The bird was visible when we checked in with Port Authority.
And she has, but if you
I
guys
don't
get sighted
think
with a
that's true.
No, that is very true.
if you guys get sighted with a pirate, you will not have a boat to trade in. I will say this.
We really should check in. Probably help prove that Betty is reasonably trustworthy.
How do you look at Salem? I mean, I don't know if any of that's true, but okay.
Well, you're a pirate. You can pretend to be trustworthy for a day.
Well, I don't think that's true either, but okay.
Come on, it's just bureaucracy. I can help you even.
I mean, okay, fine. If I want the ship to stay our ship, so just get this over with. Provided Hessel comes and talks, because he's good at that.
Well, all right, sure. Let's wing it, I guess.
Ridiculous, all of you.
Let's go.
So it really isn't that
then we
painful.
can check in with the monster hunter and do that stuff. I just don't want y'all to be like, yeah, let's ignore this.
Like me and the willow tree.
I mean, that's that.
Look, after this, I'm gonna go through the VOD because I'm 99% sure we still RP'd as if she was a shark.
I also am pretty sure we also RP'd if I was a shark.
So
I
what
think,
I
yeah, I
remember
think y'all
is,
RP'd that she was a shark, but she wasn't when we got there.
She very much
if I'm
wasn't.
remembering correctly, Betty was disguised
Betty-
as a shark when we were talking with this person, but by the time we reached the docks themselves, the spell
Yeah,
had worn off.
wasn't true.
She wasn't, but the issue is this lady has only ever seen Betty as a shark.
The lady
think-
knew you were lying.
Oh yeah, she knew. For sure.
Up to y'all. What do you want to do?
Let's just go for it. What's the worst thing that happens? A lot, but let's just go for it.
Worst thing that happens is we scram.
Well,
So y'all are going over to the little dock security stand.
Yep.
Okay. And you approach as a group. The two monastic knights are sitting in there. One's reading a newspaper, the other's sitting there like scrawling something out on sheets of paper. Looks like some sort of paperwork. But as soon as you come up, the woman's eyes look up at you and smile, and she slides the little glass window up, clicks it, locks it into place. Oh. I didn't think you would be showing up.
We ran into a bit of a snag. But we are here.
He looks over, points at Betty. Do you all accept another zone of truth, or are you going to fight it?
Oh, is that what you were doing last time?
She nods.
What is? I mean, obviously the words explain what it is, but like, is it a magic item? How?
She points a finger and has the holy symbol of a tear on her neck.
Ah, god magic. Got it. Oh, right.
If
I
not,
will
I can
fight.
also probe your brain. And you watch as she like points to her temple, and a like purple magic field starts to show up.
I'd
around
rather
her
have
head.
my own words if that's. Let's just do that. Make the
If
circle
you're
thing.
if you're going to be honest, I've already.
Just make the circle thing. It's fine.
Yeah, I'd argue that one is, if nothing else, sort of just like a formality, and the other is a gross violation of our personal rights. So,
Oh, good, you understand the city. The others can step back. I just need to talk to the. Strange last time.
Eddie gives a thumbs up.
Anyone else can back up if you want to. Out of
Yep,
the
I'll back up.
range.
Sure.
yeah.
Holds her holy symbol, draws a circle. There's a pulse of light. Ready to fight the.
No, because she's gonna know and I'm gonna fail it. So let's just try and be.
You've got decent charisma. It's not a super high save, but you know.
Is it charisma?
Yeah, it's a charisma saving throw.
I thought it was a.
So I
You
don't-
got that 16 and that 19, right? Okay, yeah. You know what? Let's. If I fight it, does she know?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. I was gonna say, then she was gonna probe with her psionics, but you know. You feel it wash over you. Last time I felt your presence, you were somebody else. Is this your true form?
Yeah.
He pulls over the sheet of paper, scribbles out something, and writes something next to it. Have you been involved in any illicit dealings in the city?
No.
True. It's technically true.
That is technically true. That's why I'm like, no.
When she leans forward and looks super serious, it's like dread in her eyes fills in. Have you harmed, maimed, assaulted, or stolen from somebody's persons while in the city?
I mean, not their persons, no.
She narrows her eyes. Elaborate.
I mean, there's like a rotten apple.
Okay, so you're just a weird punk kid, I understand. Be on your way. Stay out of trouble. She sits back down. She scrolls something on the page. Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oof.
Can Willow fix that? Because I feel like this
I could have fixed it before.
Oh, can you not do that now?
No. I have to say I'm doing it
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just assumed that you would not roll a 4.
No. So yeah, she scribbles something down, but you can't read it. Upside down. You know, bird eyes and all that.
Yeah.
Is that bird eyes or bird brain?
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe both. Alright.
Yeah.
But she waves you off. Have a lovely day, stay out of trouble.
All right.
Now, see, was that really so difficult?
I mean, yeah, I had to lie. I do omit some things. We're out of earshot, River, right?
Yeah, I'll say so.
Okay.
As far
Yeah,
as
I
you
mean-
know.
Fuck.
Dun, 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 dun.
She could have.
I mean, I
1,000-foot
definitely
hearing.
did steal a couple of fruits, but I also, you know.
Your bird has stolen more than you have.
Well, then good. You'll be well prepared for when we go home. Omission is everything.
All right.
Mhm. As a group, you all head to the Monster Hunters Guild?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Unless anyone else wants to split off and do anything else, but that's where we'll go next. I'll take that as a no.
No.
Oh. Alright. We'll begin trudging up to the Northern Guilds District. Fairly close to the Everest Gate. Find yourself in corner building, the like 3-story. What is their actual name? I've forgotten, but Wyvern's Call. Enter the Wyvern's Call Monster Hunters Guild.
Could you shift at least me to the island map?
I mean, I don't think we need the map, so I'll just pull it up real fast. What the? Do you want the zoom or the full one?
This is fine.
Okay.
I just needed to see what the city was called. Jahesta.
Apparently a week and a half away. Almost 2 weeks away.
Jahesta. Yeah, with the carts, it takes 6 days to get.
Oh, 6 days.
Yeah.
I
It's not too
I
bad.
thought it was 12. It's 12 total. I was doubling the total.
It's 10 days.
Oopsie
It's 10
doopsie.
days to walk there.
Good thing we're not walking.
Yeah, I was like, I could tell her I stole absolutely nothing, but I feel like if I just say I stole like an apple, that's too specific for her to be like,
Well,
you know?
it went well.
It's like, okay, she did something, but it was nothing of note, and she was honest about it, so.
Yeah, I think it's funny that the guard's just like, "You're just some weird punk. Get out of here."
You're an antisocial punk that doesn't understand how to talk to people.
Yeah.
Go away.
Yeah, literally, I was like, well, I'm not gonna tell her no, because I'm just gonna be like, I just stole an apple, like a shitty apple.
Also, totally. Yeah. So, from what I was going through my notes, from what I remembered, and then from what I have, yes, you talked to her as a shark, but she probed y'all's minds and saw your real form.
Okay.
So that's
Also,
Yeah, because I
well,
scanned through and literally from, I guess I'll be like a shark beast folk, and we're like, okay, you look exactly like Saywin. Less than a minute in the session later, the lady flew up.
Yeah.
Well, that was almost at the end of her thing. So, because by the time you'll finish talking to her, it was like 45 minutes later. Because she
Yeah.
changed for the guy that brought the chain.
Because I was
Also,
like,
just to assuade my.
it was so stuck in my mind. Everyone was like, yeah, you just look like a weird version of Saywin.
Yeah. Also, just to assuade my anxiety, because I have that. She's not. Was it just like she's weird and like, you know, mentally disabled?
No. She was just like, oh, you were just being weird and dodgy.
Okay.
Because when she asked you questions, you were like, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, you were
I'm
being,
just-
you were being cagey, but not elegant about it.
Okay.
Or just directly not answering the questions that were asked, which is why she flagged you as strange and a potential worry for the city.
Okay. I just want to make sure whatever she wrote down isn't gonna be like scary person.
I mean,
It might be, we don't know.
You will know what she
Yeah.
wrote.
Okay,
It's
let's go.
okay. Listen, they're not investigating you right now. They might keep an eye on you when you pass, but other than that,
Just don't steal shit or murder anybody. And
Yeah,
you're
like,
fine.
oh hey, look, the known confessed petty thief.
Yep.
yeah, but she no longer has a symbol on her face, so
That's
Yeah.
true.
rude to profile.
Even if it's a really accurate profile.
Man, everything's the same except for this one really important thing. Would never be seen with that. Must not be her. But yes, as it were.
Was it Scanlan trying to argue that Grog was profiled? Because he was a Goliath?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I don't think it's profiling.
But it's like,
if
well,
he's the-
it was actually him though.
Yeah.
I don't think it's profiling if Betty's the only bird of like any color that Betty's ever seen. Like, I don't think there's many birds that look like Betty.
We've seen other birds, not nearly as colorful, but
Yeah.
not the same shade usually. Definitely not the weird, unnatural gradient.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Monster hunters.
Bright bird.
Let's find something along the path that pays out a lot, but is also strangely easy. And also falls perfectly in line with the path we take.
Logically speaking, that's probably not going to happen.
You just gotta hope. Hope hard enough, and it can happen. Just gotta have faith. I point at the sun.
I mean, what-
Yes, the sun is up
with-
there. I don't think you need faith to see that the sun is there.
You will enter Wyvern's Call.
That's what the sun does for you. I tap my forehead. Alright. I'm just gonna head my way straight to the main desk because I don't know what any of these monsters are.
Yeah.
Their names aren't gonna tell us anything. Unless someone here is knowledgeable. Did you learn a lot from that book you read?
Which book?
Someone checked out a book on monsters and found the ice frogs. Did you read much more than that, or did you just read about the ice frogs?
Oh, I think that was Saywin.
That was
Frogs.
Saywin.
Didn't that was all we were going for at the time. Didn't need to
Okay.
read into anything else. Plus, we
Alright.
weren't even considering going into the ancient wilderness. We were just going to Warmire.
You know what? I think we were warned about this place. Alright, let's just go to the front desk.
Oh, we were.
I mean, it's somewhere that we're probably not supposed to go, but I want to go.
The front lobby area that's set up sort of like a tavern or like a cafeteria with lots of long bench tables like stacked next to each other. Fairly quiet this time. Last time there was probably 40 people in it. Today there's about 12. You walk your way down the aisle around the tables to the front desk where a stout yet balding dwarf of a darker skin complexion and a bright almost like a golden wire bushy beard is sitting there, and he's nursing what looks like half of a pint in a glass, even though it's roughly at 8:30 or 9 a.m.
But he's a dwarf, right?
Yeah, He
So this seems okay.
wipes the little bit of the head from the beer off of his mustache as you'll come up. What can I do for you?
Morning.
Morning.
We were hoping for some advice, I'd say, about potential jobs we might take on a specific route. Unfamiliar with the area and all. We're heading up the road to Jahesta and figured we might inquire about what sorts of creatures we might find along the way.
There's all manner of monsters up that way. From strange mechanical beasts to large lizards standing as tall as this building, dragons, everything in between.
I think we're specifically looking for something a bit high yield to line our pockets on our way back.
Well, there's the beginner's board, but if you want to sign up, it's 5 gold to save a seat lot. You can go up to our 2nd floor, get access to more detailed.
5 gold.
5 gold.
I'll look at the rest. You know, it doesn't really matter what we call ourselves if we're just taking a job, right?
Aye.
If you don't have a name, you can always come back and fill one in. We'll just give you a number.
You know what?
I
That sounds
have
fine.
5 of those golds.
Don't worry. I still have ship funds on us. I take out 5 gold from the 40 ship funds I carry.
You put them. He reaches down, pulls
This
out,
is a group expense, not on any of us.
pulls out a little wooden placard. He's like, just keep this with you if anyone questions. He hands it to you. It's Team 12.
It's a strong number. I'd argue the strongest out there. Beating.
There's only 12 teams.
No, I think you hear him
Well,
like run his
Team
fingers
12
through a drawer,
might
and
have-
it's just like.
Yeah.
There's
Team
a-
12 might have died.
You can. We make you one if you become a higher rank, but for now, Team 12. Unless you want another number, there's like 80 more in here.
I like
I mean-
12.
I mean, it's a good
12
number.
is acceptable.
It also doesn't matter, so.
I have no real preference. As long as
Alright.
we are able to get the job done.
Well, welcome aboard. Wyvern's Call.
We'll take our look around, but if you had to pitch one job you think we might be interested in on that way up there, what creature would it be?
Yes, I wouldn't actively go into the Ancients Woods. If you're going with like a group,
Caravan.
maybe, yes, usually it's caravans that go up that way. Target the weaker of the ones that comes out of the woods. That's all I can say. There's lots of things up there. You can make a list where, for the most part,
You know what? Let's flip the question. What should we run on site from?
dragons. Definitely dragons. Anything that seems to be able to use magic, even though it's a monster, probably.
All right.
Don't take deals from any packed demons you find in the woods. They're never good.
Okay, that's shocking that that's something that could happen, but all right.
It's like, do you? Okay, let me. And he moves his ale out of the way and sits back in his chair.
I mean, we're real new here.
Like I mean it when I say we're new in town.
I'm figuring from the fact that you didn't know there's packed demons in the ancient wilderness. To begin, the ancient wilderness has never really been cleared because it's never been found to have anything of value to be cleared. Also, there's giant monsters and dragons and ground drakes and wyverns and gorillions and trolls of all sorts of natures and bog witches and just terrible beasties.
Are there any manta rays?
No, that would be water, but
I mean, I don't know if there's
That's
water.
good
here.
looking out. That's good looking out. She's had bad experiences.
I had a cousin took one to the heart. That's terrible.
Dude, she did too.
Oh, well, I'm glad you. Oh no, you died. I can see that in your eyes. You're okay. I apologize. Stay away from manta rays. They're mean shits.
Oh, yeah, they're not great. Never really thought about death up until that point, and now I'm thinking about it a lot. So.
Wait, were they like actual manta rays, or did you get like exaggerated?
The second one.
Well, I don't know what that is, but if they're like demon
I mean, it wasn't the real manta ray,
then...
so the other.
Yeah, they're like
the other
angry and they have
option is-
little hands and they like shoot magic and they like,
Yeah, they were,
stab
like-
you in the heart.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's bad. Oh god. Yeah, I'm glad you're back among the living.
Yeah. I mean,
We're stronger for it.
He sips at his ale and pushes the foam out of his beard. Okay, but I would stick with the dinosaurs, the unmagic-y stuff if you can, but I mean if you find like a wounded dragon and you can like keep its heart on ice, that's worth a lot. Even a young dragon's heart is worth a lot, but
do you have supplies that we could take to keep it on ice, or do we have to buy that ourselves?
you'd have to buy that yourselves, unfortunately.
It makes sense.
We'll stock up on that sort of thing in Jahesta. That way, we're not carrying it both ways.
Good to know
Seems
you're
like
heading to
reasonable.
Jahesta. Yes, that's. We have another branch up there. Actually, it's the Wyvern's calls are only here in our sister branch in Jahesta. So, if you have the coin when you get there, or have the supplies when you get there, you could trade them in. We do offer these, and he reaches under the desk into like a, and he has a little sheet of paper that he brings out. It's like it looks like an ad. But it's basically just a list of supplies, like tanning oils and preservation oils and things like that. And at the very bottom of the list is a bag of preservation for 2,000 gold.
Fuck.
It's like, this one is the top of the line, but everything else you can sort of get away.
Always a money.
Things are expensive, my friend, and it's more expensive to have in-house enchanters to make specific bags of holding that preserve things.
Well, I'm aware. I'm allowed to still complain about how much everything costs, even
Well,
though
absolutely.
I'm
No, I totally get it. It's total. Feels like a total rip-off, but when you start coming in here bringing in like 5,000 gold dragon hearts, you'll feel much better.
Well, I mean, I hope that's gonna be the case. Do you have anywhere that sells these things for cheaper than like average?
If we did, I wouldn't tell you, because then we don't make money.
That's fair.
So if you find them somewhere else, don't go telling everyone else, please. Or I will kick you out.
That's fair.
Oh, I appreciate the help, friend.
No problem.
I'm also I'm gonna be blunt. What's our over/under on getting past this?
If you're
Okay,
going
on
with
the
the
side.
caravan, you've like a 40% chance of making it.
Okay.
If you're going by yourself, maybe try not to.
I mean, 40's better than nothing.
Look, it'll be fine. All right.
Some big boys out there. So be careful.
We just need to know what to look out for. So let's head on up and start looking at descriptions, huh?
He nods. Have fun. May the coal find you blessed, and may you bring back us good shit. He waves you off as you leave, and then chugs the rest of his pint. You hear him bring an entire like barrel up from under his desk and pour himself another
Oh
one.
my god.
As we're leaving, can I try and call upon survival dwarvish and
Oh yeah. Also, what's his name?
Make me an intelligence check.
uh
See if you
okay.
can
Let's
remember it. Do you call back and ask what his name is?
Yeah.
The name's Dawn, but spelled D-A-W-N.
D-A-W-N?
Yeah, Dawn.
Dawn?
Like the sunrise, dawn.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Ooh, solid 7.
You attempt to remember how to say this, and you lean back down the stairs and wave at him, and he goes, "I think your friend is choking. Can you pat her on the back?"
Betty slaps you really hard. Like, enough that I might roll damage.
Ow!
roll me a strength check. If you fail it, you take a point of damage.
Oh, me?
No, her Betty.
Oh.
Yeah. To see if she just fucking like digs a knuckle in a little too hard. Oh yeah.
Oh.
You're fine.
Yay.
She punches you in the back, and it hurts, but not enough to take a point.
It's not as much as the axe that
Yes. The axe that almost absolutely decapitated you. Jeez. All right. But
All right. After that spiel, let's see what very weak monsters we could find upstairs.
Also, if we just happen to find like a dead, expensive one, maybe we could just write that down.
yeah, anything you can find and salvage is like,
Yeah,
still.
if we get lucky, but
As long
Well,
as it's
I'm not
preserved,
gonna
like you
be-
get a percentage value based on how preserved it is. Like if you leave it out in the air, it's gonna get pretty bad. But if you try to like, do your best to preserve it with what you have.
any gentle reposers? Any
Oh.
gentle reposers out there?
Uh,
Chat have gentle repose. Cast gentle repose now by typing hashtag.
I thought you were gonna do like call
Or
this
it's
number in order to
exclamation
vote for your-
gentle repose.
I can prepare gentle repose.
Yeah.
That would be helpful.
Does that have a material component? I don't actually know.
A pinch of
think
salt
so.
or copper piece placed on each of the corpse's eyes, which must remain there for the duration.
Okay, so it's not costly.
Yeah,
we're
so
good.
holy symbol
Yeah.
is the material component.
I'll say if you guys like buy a pound of salt for like 5 silver, you don't have an issue. Which you can get from Wyvern's Call.
And we can
I was in fact actually going to ask if we should get a bunch of salt.
I was also
Right.
gonna ask if we should get a bunch of salt.
Or near the docks. Probably cheaper.
But you
That's
walk up
true.
to the second floor, and the vibe is entirely different on the second floor. What you see is like 15 different stalls built into the walls of just supplies and weapons and swords and shields and armor and implements and traps and terrible hooks and like large like mezzaluna shaped razors and just everything a monster hunter would need to like carve something up on the field.
Out of character, awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
dear, this
two-person
is
bone
barbaric.
saws and things like that.
Do they have a shotgun?
Roll me D100.
Hmm.
57.
57. As you look around, there is a firearms stall. It doesn't have much, and it doesn't look like it's armed up, or manned at the moment. But you do see a single double barrel mare's leg chopped off, no buttstock shotgun.
I don't know what any of that means, but okay.
A sawed-off shotgun is just, a very short-barreled shotgun. Mare's leg is when they cut off the buttstock so you can hold it like a pistol grip.
Okay, but what's a buttstock?
The buttstock is what you put up against your shoulder when firing a shotgun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, so this is a handheld shotgun, so it's got a hell of a kick.
I will come back when
bad for
the
your wrist.
stall is manned, so we'll go do other shit and see if someone's there by the time we,
You might have to call someone over to it. It's more of what I was implying, but yeah.
I mean, I have $1, so I really,
You're not getting it for $1, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Also, I'll say there's a cartoonish little wooden tag painted in white paint on it that says 360 gold pieces.
Okay, yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have $1.
You need 359 more of those,
I
unfortunately.
have $1.
I have dollar. That's not gonna do. I have dollar.
Go out and get you a dragon then. Because we don't really have the coin to spare.
We have the coin to spare on that much.
But
We have
yeah,
the ship fund, but
there's in the middle of the room. There's about 8 thick, like monster leather-bound volumes just sitting on this table, almost like huge catalogs.
Oh, so are they like a monster manual for the Ancients Wilderness?
They could be described as something like a monster manual.
How much are they?
What?
How much are they?
No, they're just like they're like sat on the table, like they're not
Free
like,
resources.
Yeah, they're not to be taken out. They're to be used to figure out what you're gonna go hunting.
All right, I quickly scanned through all of it and remember it perfectly with keen mind.
So, as far as I know, you don't have keen mind anymore, unfortunately.
Oh darn.
But what you see as you open it is lists of known monsters, and they're separated out by their type and what. If there's any requests, they're set next to the table, next to the book. There are specific things written out by like people requesting, like, I need 10 giant's toes to make potions of giant strength. Please bring me giant's toes of this nature. I'll pay you this much for this much. That sort of thing is sitting next to it. But then sitting in the book, if you open it, there's a section of giants in this this book on humanoid creatures that they know of, and it lists out how much the average price of each of the parts would be if you were to collect it. So things like the giant's toes, giant's heart, giant's eyes are good. Cyclops' eyes are worth even more than a giant's. Giant's intestines are worth a lot because the bigger races like to make sausage, that sort of thing.
Ew.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
All right, so we could scan through this and try to learn a bit, but honestly, it might just be worth killing what we can on the way and just turning it all in
yeah.
and
Alright.
hoping we get a hit.
Yeah. As you say that, someone a wood elf behind you. I mean, that's what most of us usually do. As he walks by.
Yeah, because this is a lot to learn, I think.
I mean, we have like a day, so yeah, maybe half a day now, probably.
But you can go through the specific quests. The specific quests pay more.
All right, let's look at those. Let's not pay
No.
too much attention to the actual manual.
So you can look up monster prices and sort of figure out what you want to go for, or just there's like quests that you can take.
But we can keep the books, right? Like that's
No, the books are like mounted to the
Can't take the books.
Oh, okay.
We can take the request.
was gonna say, can I take a picture of it? That's not gonna work.
Yeah, take out your cell phone. It's fine.
See, the thing about August with Keen Mind is if you cast Major Image at 6th level, it's permanent.
Yeah,
Yep.
So I literally just made references.
yeah. Which was so good.
I mean, you can always see if the library has books with descriptions of the.
I mean,
creatures.
I don't think it's really worth it.
These
What-
books
what-
here have descriptions of everything that they're like.
remember-
Yeah,
not-
we can't take them with us.
yeah.
Yeah, I think what we do is we find quests we're interested in, like a couple, take those, and then anything that can be killed along the way we kill, and we just hope we get a hit whenever we turn it all in.
You can buy parchment and some basic ink here as well if you want to take notes in character to be like, yeah, I'll write stuff down to.
My
I
Yeah.
have a book and ink.
There you go. You can write stuff down.
Did Griff ever say if we could take our own wagon? Like if we were to buy one?
He didn't say.
I mean, I'm
anything.
sure we
But with
could've.
what money?
But we have the ship fund, so if we even like. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
but
thinking-
those are for a ship.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
think
but
a
if
wagon
there's-
We
is.
really can't afford to buy it.
But if we find a fucking dinosaur leg, are we gonna carry that the entire way?
We have
No, there's
we have
wagons on the caravan.
carts.
The
Yeah,
carts,
we have
the
the
carts
ca-
are full, but you could probably
Yeah,
strap them to
like
the
Okay.
top, maybe.
What we were saying.
I just assumed that those were like
before-
off limits to us.
Well, what we were
No.
saying before was we would deliver everything, and then on the way back, we'd try to fill it up with monsters.
Okay. Okay, I didn't realize they fill it up with monsters. I just thought, well, go get monsters so it doesn't decay.
Yeah, it's not, so, I'll say this is a little metagamey, but basically they'll be full, but they're like top locked box carts, so you could fit stuff on top, but not nearly as much as when you're coming back.
Okay.
So you probably want to keep like smaller things. You wouldn't also want to like, the meat on most things is not worth a lot.
Okay, but it's just a specific, like, I got a tongue.
Yeah. Which is like, if you cut out a T-Rex tongue, guess what? That thing's like 800 pounds.
Oh God.
Yeah?
Muscle's heavy, man.
Yeah.
Hang on.
What about a velociraptor tongue?
Less.
Yeah, probably about a foot, probably about 4 pounds.
Okay, yeah, that's doable. I think we can do that.
Yeah, because I think as
Holy
far as I'm
shit.
able to understand, T-Rexes are about 24-ish feet tall. That's that they stand up straight.
I
And,
just looked
40
up
feet
how much-
long.
I just looked up how much a blue whale's tongue weighs because I did not believe you on the 800 pounds thing. A blue whale's tongue is 5,400 pounds.
Yeah.
So, you know what?
Look,
I believe
it's-
you now.
Yeah.
It's pure muscle. It's,
Yeah.
Also,
it's pure
a
weight.
T-Rex is up to 40 feet in length and up to 12 feet in height.
Okay, so still, yeah, about
Weighed between
about an
11,000
800
and-
poundish tongue, maybe more if you find a big one.
Wait. Laid between 11,000 and 15,500 pounds.
Yeah, it's pretty standard to have like an 800-pound tongue if you weigh 11,000 pounds.
Oh no, did you ask the T-Rex about that?
Okay, now it weighs more,
Oh, no.
but
I'm about to buy an NFT. Stop it.
boat funds more like NFT funds.
We'll stab
Uh,
all of you for this.
Ah! Okay. My god, let's just look at the things on the board, and I don't even know if we want to discuss them. I just want to go.
You don't get to complain.
Yeah,
No, I don't.
You started.
I did.
All
I'm
right.
trying to end it.
That's okay. Yeah, there's things like, there are requests like, we're having a high-end party, need roughly 500 pounds of Colossus crab. We'll pay you, 25 gold extra for every 10 pounds of high-quality cuts.
Colossus crab?
Yeah, Colossus crab.
We might be able to fight crabs.
You can open the book and look at an image of a Colossus crab if they have it.
Yeah, you know what? I just out of curiosity, I want to see
Yeah,
how
you
big is
go.
this crab.
You go over to the magical beasts section of one of the books and open it up and flip to Sea Crab and then go to Sea Colossus. You see a probably 30-foot wide, 10 to 15-foot tall crab. Splitting a stegosaurus in half over its head. It's like a very detailed drawing.
I'm just gonna close the book slowly.
Yeah.
We're not gonna fight crabs today.
No.
We might, a crab might fight another crab. That'd be interesting.
All right, I wanna find like a wyvern. Is there a quest for a wyvern?
Yes, there's you go through. There's 3 different requests for a full undamaged set of wyvern wings, a wyvern's head, and a wyvern's poison sac. And there's also I lost it. Documents.
This is just poaching. That's all this is.
It's, oh, what's happening?
Count it as poaching if there's nothing or there's no laws saying we can't hunt there.
Yeah?
There's ethical laws saying.
Are there?
I don't know. I feel weird about this. Betty doesn't care.
Why do you feel weird about this?
Because it's poaching for parts.
We killed like 3 dragons last campaign.
It's
to
not
steal their treasure.
poaching, it's hunting.
Yeah.
Which many people do.
They are not they're not nice deers. These are beasts that cause issues. And then there is a request for specifically if you can bring in a strangely a unique wyvern that has been spotted in the area for study. You can bring in the whole thing. They will pay you 4,000 gold.
Okay, I think there's no way we do that. I take that request.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
And for the poison sac.
Okay.
also,
Well, I guess we'll just take all
Rose,
the wyvern.
Oh
the
dear.
definition of poaching is to take game or fish by illegal method. What we're
Alright.
doing is sanctioned, therefore it is not illegal, and therefore poaching.
Point Alex.
Alright. But yeah.
Yeah, where it becomes an issue is endangerment.
That's literally where I was thinking is I was like, are we decimating the population of wyverns? But apparently not, because the
Probably
forest seems to
not,
be
no.
thriving.
Yeah, no, the Ancients Wilderness has been left alone, and there's like no currently known civilizations that exist within it, because the monsters have been running so wild and rampant for years.
Okay, so it's like a nature preserve of the worst kind.
Vassal City is like a nature preserve of Vassal City.
The ancient wilderness is just a wilderness.
They built a giant 10-foot thick, 40-foot tall wall and built it against wyverns and got wyverns to fight off other wyverns. So
Why would you bet a bit? I know why you would make a city here because of just like trade routes, but still, crazy people.
because they thought that the Ancients Wilderness would be useful. Yeah. So I would say for the request specifically, say that any whatchamacallit, any fully intact fresh wyvern poison sex, they'll give you 350 gold for each one.
Ooh. How much for the wings, out of curiosity?
500 gold.
Okay.
But they just need one. That's for one.
All right, yeah, I just take the. I assume they're not the only copy of them. If so, maybe I feel bad, but I take the all the.
No,
Wyvern
it looks like
requests.
some of them have more than others. Some look like there's probably like 10 copies in the little.
Yeah,
It's
because.
just it's hit or miss about how many there are. So.
All right, yeah, I take all the Wyvern requests because
Why not?
Seems
that's
doable.
probably the peak of our ability, to be honest.
Well, what about land drakes?
Yeah, I mean, if
Land dragons?
I just know Wyverns are like the little weak loser dragons, and even those will probably be hard.
so wyverns are like wild, are like wild dragons. They're just an offshoot. Drakes are another offshoot, but they're more like magically inclined. But they're a little weaker in like the health department, but they have abilities. And then there's ground dragons, which
Okay.
are just flightless dragons. And then there's dinosaurs and other things like. And then there's things like guard drakes, which are another offshoot of dragon. They're also still a dragon, but you know,
Okay, what about land dragons? Does any of those seem doable?
ground dragons.
The
I mean,
not
yeah,
magically inclined ones?
pretty much all ground dragons are not magical until you get to the big boys in the descriptions, which are things like the gemstone dragons,
Okay,
which are
yeah.
considered ground dragons, because they don't have wings, but they fly, you know, or specific types of ground dragon, like the topaz dragon doesn't have any wings, but it flies through psionics, and
Okay. I mean, we'll see these things and make a good,
yeah.
Yeah, like anything that can be killed, we kill.
Yeah.
And worst case scenario, we turn it in for cost rather than request.
Hmm.
Yeah, and you'll be passing along
Right.
the coast, which is the most secure. They have like wyvern riders that fly between the two cities to help out, so that there's a chance of that happening. But
As
Okay.
yeah,
long
they
as we
have
stay
tried their
on the
best to
road.
secure the trade line between Jahesta and Vassal City. And
Okay.
most small things don't attack uh, caravans unless provoked or they've been pushed some way in a bad way.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Are we all settled?
I guess so.
Yeah. So
Making me wonder what's so important that it has to go through the ancient wilderness rather than going all the way around.
I mean, it's not
It
our job
might
to
be
ask
something
questions.
perishable. We don't know. It might be a time thing.
Yeah.
That's probably it, and that would make the most sense. I'm
Maybe
not really
expedience
questioning.
is key.
I would have to guess, but I guess we just get prepared for our super real stakeout tonight.
Yeah.
Aye. So
Are
we
there
still
any
keep
like?
the same plan?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the morning, but when we're getting ready, we'll turn in our evidence.
Yeah.
all right. Do you all want to RP that, or do you want to just say that?
Let's just say we did it because we don't
Okay.
really need to RP it.
Okay.
Yeah, we already did the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, and basically, I don't know about y'all, but Will would just be sitting in the warehouse all night reading.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hessel falls asleep.
Okay.
I'd say when probably gonna ask Betty about the blind fighting stuff because it's dark.
Yeah.
How can you fight if you can't see?
Betty would explain how she kind of just sees outlines of shit when she fights.
Sayone does
Kind of
not
just through like a.
understand.
What was the question?
Oh, so I don't understand. How do you see when you're not using your eyes?
Well, I mean, it's like seeing, but it's perceiving outside of sight. Like it's a It's a sense outside of a sense, if that makes sense.
So like the wind?
And what? No. I mean, do you know what a bat is?
Right?
Do you know how they work with those echolocation things? Like they use sound and then they can see stuff with the sound.
Oh. So you
It's like
do
that.
that.
Yeah, it's like that. But it's just like a combination of the senses, like smell, sight, whatever.
Ah,
It's not magical, it's just a ability to focus in on something.
basically, you've trained your other senses to replace your eyes over a short range.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like feeling the pressure waves in the water. You know something swimming up behind you.
Yeah, basically. And it's even helpful in seeing things that maybe you can't see with your eyes. Like there's been a
Okay.
couple of people that have boarded the ship, and they've tried to be use magic to be invisible or whatever, and we've managed to catch them with this.
Good to know. Seems like
Yeah.
it'd be very useful considering we had that time on the boat where the imps tried to get us.
Yeah, that was not too fun.
No. I didn't know where they were until I cleared the smoke.
Yeah. What about you? You're talking to the wind, right?
Right?
How's that going?
Well, it helped me find the people who are doing this, so it seems like Zephyr and I are on better terms than before, so gonna have to listen to the wind more, it seems.
Yeah. It's just such a weird faith to pick. I mean, not that I'm not going to say that it's a bad faith, but it's so not used. Like, how did you figure that one out?
Um, there was a storm on a ship I was traveling on, and I fell out of the crow's nest while securing some sails, and the wind stopped me from hitting the deck particularly hard.
Oh,
So, kind of less I chose it and more it chose me, if that makes any sense.
I mean, it saved your life. That's something, right?
Aye. So, plus with being at sea all the time, I know Zephyr isn't that common anymore, but you know, it's always good to have the wind on your side in the water, in the open ocean.
Yeah. I mean, I have faith in my crew, and that's kind of where I get my abilities from. But having faith in an element is something more solid. I guess it's to each their own, but
I
it's
mean,
interesting.
I know to trust it as far as I can throw it, but you
Can you
know,
throw
it's
wind?
in a manner of speaking. You can't exactly throw it, so it's like I'll trust it when I can, but otherwise, it's always nice to have a bit of a backup. And as I say that, just sort of toss the hammer up and down a little bit.
Yeah. That's yeah. It's always feel better with a weapon. Always feel better with a weapon.
I,
Yeah. So this wasn't like a family thing. Like you follow it on your own. Your parents don't do that or whatever.
my family's back in uh what's the town? In Never born.
Oh, in the Beast Republic.
The I they're uh they're both working folks, so they understand me being out on the ocean and searching for the work that I want to do.
Yeah.
So
We've been to their port a couple of times. It's pretty nice. But
I
yeah.
you know I don't think I ever ran into you, but I did work on those docks for a while when I was younger.
Yeah. Well, I'd say if anything, I had the highest chance of running into Hessel, and I don't even know if that happened. So.
Oh, you visited Build Spire a couple times?
Uh, one of our primary ports.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Blackwaters are good for business, if you know what I mean.
Well, he certainly seems to have a way with talking his way in and out of everything. So
Yeah. Pretty
always has
pretty far for the course.
I
Yeah. Yeah, aside from that, Betty would just keep a lookout. She'd fly
Yeah.
above and try and, pretend, maybe see if there's anything else going on.
Okay.
But
Make a
probably not.
perception check with disadvantage.
Right.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah. Preception. Since perception doesn't seem to help. Six.
15.
It's
Or
a
6. I'm
pretty
sorry.
dark night.
Yeah,
It's
alright, well,
not-
that's fun.
Pretty dark.
Pretty.
I
You actually hear Betty thud a couple times. When she's trying to land down, she can't seem to see the ground very well, even with her. And I don't know if you'll know. So I wasn't. You can have it be whatever you want it to be like, But have you ever heard of the term proprioception?
Yes.
Sort of. It's
no.
if your eyes are closed, you know where your arms and legs are in space, and
Oh.
don't fall over, and you can still move them.
Okay, so it's the self-awareness of
Yes.
where your body is. It's like you can touch your nose when you get your
Yeah,
eyes.
kinesthesia.
Kinesthesia.
Yeah.
Basically,
I got that, but I also, because you can see up to a range of 10 feet, so I
Well,
also
yeah,
got the
but
idea that
I
you could
was
see.
assuming that I always in my head. Basically, it's like you've trained your body to feel what's around your body. That's why it's not that far.
Okay.
So it's like you have a proprioception sort of bubble of what is near you.
Yeah, I do like the idea of using your other senses to, in tune with that too, though.
Yeah. I mean, definitely. But it's like,
Yeah.
it's very much like a rogue's high-level blind sense. They know when an invisible creature's near them, like, instantly. You don't have to roll perception.
Yeah.
If there's an invisible or hidden creature near you, it's like, someone's near me.
Okay, this makes sense now.
Yeah. But, yeah. You all hang out throughout the night. When do you turn in? Because you can stay out there all night, but then you'll be real tired for the trip tomorrow.
I was gonna say as early as we can without it looking weird.
Okay, so probably around midnight.
Oh, is that when the night market sort of starts to close up?
Yeah, that's sort of when it starts to wind down. And by then they would have already known if it gotten hit.
Mm-hmm.
Which it wasn't. So something changed.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Would
Maybe
we
our
be able to-
presence scared them away.
Yeah.
Do we remember when he said it was leaving? Like the caravan?
He said to meet him in the morning and he'd take you over there to introduce you to the crew.
So we should probably go over early.
Well, I think we should tell him what we found tonight, because this is when we would have discovered it,
Yeah.
rather than sleep on it, and then let him know that we'd need him back up in the morning.
That's also what I was actually gonna suggest.
Okay. You'll head over to...
Because it'd be weird if, we found this thing last night, but we went to sleep first.
Alright. You'll meet back up, y'all heading to...
Yeah, to his office.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I don't know if he's at the night market when it's active.
Y'all don't know either.
Yeah.
I mean, can we ask someone at the night market if they've seen him?
Yeah, you go to the night market?
I mean, what's closer, his office or the night market?
The
Night market.
office.
Oh, I thought night market was closer.
Let me see.
I guess it depends on what warehouse. I mean, if we all meet up, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Basically,
I think it's equidistant actually.
his office is here, and the night market's the other way. Two of the things are closer. One is
Doesn't matter. We'll try both. Do
Yeah.
the office
Which
first.
one
That's where
first?
we've seen him.
Yeah, we'll do office first, and if he's not there, then we'll go night market.
okay. I'll head to his office. And the guards are standing there, a different set from the morning guards. Two rather tall elven gentlemen. One's skin slightly darker than the other. They both, as you approach, sort of reach for their weapons. Who goes?
Is Griffin in or is he at the market?
They kind of look at each other. He's upstairs monitoring.
All right. We have a lead on the break-ins.
Oh, you're the group. Okay. One moment. He heads inside. But much more quick and effective, this group, compared to the he's down.
Well, yeah, the nights when the business actually goes down. Morning crew sucks.
But instead of waiting about 10 minutes, he's down in less than 2. He goes,
Yeah.
he opens the door, but instead of stepping out, opens the door for you guys. He said to let you all in.
All right, much appreciated.
He stands aside to let you all in. You all know where the elevator is because you've been in here before. You head up to his office.
Yes.
Yes.
Hit the button for the 4th floor. Head up this little magical dinky elevator. Find yourself, his doors are open, and he's sitting down with a large glass and gold, like a highball glass in his hand, and he's sipping at it, and he's got a cigar on the other, and he's got his feet up on the other opposite side of his desk, and he's watching what looks like 4 circular projections looking down into the night market.
Love this man.
Leans his head back, like he leans his chair all the way back. And, well, did you find something for me?
I think we found enough for you to piece the situation together.
Puts the glass down, cigar on the little cigar holder he has on his desk. He flips around. What you got?
Well, unfortunately, we didn't find anyone in the act, but we did discover a few things. 2 of the warehouses, I believe 2, right, have hidden entrances in the roof, leading to catwalks painted black.
Wait. Hey, 2 of ooh, that's okay. And he pulls out a quill on a piece of parchment. He's like, I feel like this is a lot. Okay. And he's starting. Okay, continue, please.
Now, we found at one of these locations this, and I put down a black feather.
His eyes narrow, and he scribbles down. Like,
Now, normally, this would be an inkling to the suspect, but fortunately, we have a holy woman, and she had some guidance. We didn't catch anyone in the act, but she had a feeling that the wind was guiding her, and we found a rundown home with more of these feathers in it. And though abandoned, it seems some stuff was left behind, including one sword that I believe you had specifically mentioned.
And my sword. Oh. Wait, so you found it, but it's abandoned.
Well, no one was there, and it's a bit turned. I don't know.
Make a deception check.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 19.
I was gonna say
19
Willow.
19
I want to know
plus.
what it would have been.
Okay, yeah, roll in it.
I would have gotten a 20. So 26.
Okay. Hey. Okay. That's
To paint you a picture of the scene, the building is a bit turned over, as if someone else had searched it. Couldn't tell you what happened, but we did find a variety of valuables, so that should be what you're looking for.
well. Not bad. It's a shame that the perpetrators got away, and I have a feeling I know young Eric Coker boy that works for me that didn't show up for work today. He taps the feather on the table.
Well, if they're only a day out, that's not too much of a concern, I wouldn't think, for one such as you.
He scratches his face. It's less of a priority. As long as my sword and the other two big ticket items off the table. But if someone is looking for them and they go missing, that's not my problem. Well, a deal's a
Well,
deal.
I don't know what else you're looking for, but I described the other items that I
the
assume are the
staff
big
and
tickets.
the mace that were in there. Yeah, they were the big things. They were the things that the dad stole because he was like, I'm gonna get us something.
In for a penny, in for a pound, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had already
Making
stolen
good
like
decisions.
20 little things, and like, oh fuck me. Yeah, because basically they'd been stealing for like 6 weeks, and the only reason they got caught was because he sort of got greedy because he knew that they were gonna get caught eventually. Sort of. He went all in for it. And, well, he got the staff scotch free. Started leaving clues. But he's well. I mean, I must say I'm impressed that you all figured this out so quickly. Well, and he kind of points out we don't have gods and people who can fly on our side at the moment. But maybe I'll look into that.
I'd really also recommend getting your warehouses checked over a bit. There were some surprisingly noticeable structural flaws, particularly in the north warehouse.
Yeah, the one without the sky entrances did have a side exit that seemed to be boarded up, but all the same accessible from an alleyway.
It wasn't
So-
even boarded up, it was just covered with construction materials.
Yeah, there's construction materials in there. Huh. Thank you for the advice. And he reaches in and you hear him reach into the desk and you hear click, 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 and then something creaks open. You hear the scrape and jingle of money. And you see he hands you a small box. Yes. You've done me well. Given me some significant information to work on and also told me about some flaws that can be worked on in the future to improve our security. And also given me the idea to see if we can get some clerics whose values are not so much in the highest order. He gives a big grin. You can see like a single silver tooth.
I mean, yeah. Without that, we wouldn't have had much to go on besides this feather. So it's definitely worth looking into.
He slides
Also,
over.
people who can fly are helpful.
Yeah.
Putting that out there.
I have no doubt about that. He slides a box over to you. Like a small cigar box.
I won't count at the table. That is disrespectful. Well, I suppose we'll be retiring here soon to meet back up here in the morning.
Yes. The night market's closing down. Not many people come in after night, so you don't need that many people. The guards will be there, but yeah. Well, if you could meet me here in the morning, I'll make sure to bring you to meet the crew, introduce you, that sort of thing. Send you on your way while the town is distracted with Spouse's Day.
Sounds good.
All right.
He nods, sort of grabs his glass and raises it to you and spins back around. Have a good night. You got a big day tomorrow.
I hand the chest to one of the others and say, "Go on ahead without me for a second. There's something private I need to discuss."
All right.
I'm assuming.
I'll take the box because I'm least likely to pilfer from the box.
Okay.
I
you
don't
wound me.
take from my crew.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Saywin's pretty straight
My
laced.
apologies.
Also,
Alex.
Betty's literal creed is she does not take from the crew.
Besides when you did.
I mean, that wasn't from the crew. That was something else. That was separate.
All right.
It's finders keepers versus something we were all given.
That's fair. Okay.
Betty's creed is all about semantics.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Listen, it wouldn't be a pirate code if it wasn't more like guidelines than actual rules.
Exactly.
But
All right.
unless anyone has any objections, the other three leave.
Oh.
Alright. So you're left alone in the room, and Griffin spins back around and puts his elbows on the table. What's up?
All right. This isn't actually personal business, and it's actually going to be rather quick. I just wanted you to know that. Kind of think for a second. You're offering a whole lot for this escort. Is there anything that I need to know to help this get done?
Do you want to know what's in the box or not? Or in the carts or not?
May as well. If something's volatile, I'd like to be aware.
Yes, I would definitely try to keep fire away from the carts. What I have in my possession should be, last I looked, was 3 very powerful cannons and enough munitions to stop a sieging army of medium sort. There's some turmoil here, and some of the non-dragon folk up in Jahesta are worried that they're pretty close to the Vandash Isles, and feel like they could get invaded. They could be a good stopping or entrance point for an invading army. And also, they're terrified of the dragons who haven't accepted the current ways. So, I wouldn't let your friends know. Have in their possession, acquired legally as far as I know, but definitely contraband in this country. 3 Zabrak Royal Arms scale-piercing anti-air cannons. Could take out a boat if they're modified as well, from probably about 2 miles.
Kind of like thrums his finger on the desk. So what are they trying to defend themselves from? An invading army, you said?
Yes. These will be pointing out towards the sea, but finely engineered craftsmanship that could be turned around and fired at a really rather angry dragon and punch a hole right through that armor like it's made of tissue paper.
All right. Then I know how to proceed. Much appreciated.
I didn't want to scare the others off. I don't think you'll be seeing much fire unless someone else comes attacking, but the outside of the boxes say that they're carrying arms, armor, and medicine, which there is some of that in there. It's mostly 3 cannons.
Well, now I know that no matter how small it is, if I see a red dragon, we're running.
I hope there's no more red dragons in the ancient woods. I think Torn got dealt with them a long time ago. But if you do see one.
Okay. I stand up and leave.
He puts his hands together. May the west winds continue to follow, friend.
And just give a wave behind me. Okay, so nothing too bad. Unless you have problems with war.
I'm just happy. I was worried that it was going to be something like slaves, and so
I
I'm
thought it
happy.
was drugs, so like spice or something.
Look, we're just preparing for war, I guess. That's fine.
I didn't know what it was. I had no
Like I was like, it's either spice or like
They're
fireworks.
definitely contraband, but he's not an evil guy, but he doesn't follow the rule.
No. I mean, again, it's a lot better. One, I love it. It's just great.
I love everything about the sentence that you said about the cannons.
Listen, if I need to make up firearms, I know the words to use.
Yeah, you do.
And the place to get them.
And the person responsible for their existence.
You've got
Right.
their 3 fantasy howitzers, basically.
Okay. I go back to, I guess we're sleeping at the ship.
Yeah, unless you want to
It's
sleep anywhere else.
Free place to sit. Free place to sleep.
Yeah.
It's the cheapest place we got.
Well, it's technically the most expensive. You don't have to pay to sleep there.
As August, as Hessel comes back, she's just gonna ask Crest, you eat? You need food?
I can eat if you want me to. You watch
I mean,
as it
do you
leans
need it?
over and there's a small mouse and it just pecks it to death. swallows
Well,
it
you
whole.
seem pretty self-sufficient.
I'm an intelligent being with wants and needs, and my needs is to make sure that you are satisfied with the experience. So if you need me to eat, I add that to my needs. I'm not real, unfortunately.
I mean, I know, I'm just... This is a whole new thing. And I'd rather that you not eat because I have $1, and that's,
I can eat the dollar if you want me to.
No, but if you could find other things to eat or steal, that'd be great.
Keep my eye out. You're terrible, but
Thank you!
flies up and sort of nestles into the crow's nest. Looks around it.
Alright, Betty goes in.
You all, unless anything else is outstanding,
Nope.
go to sleep for.
Yay, sleeping.
Yay, sleeping.
Should I prepare? This is a meta thing. Should I prepare gentle repose?
Yes.
I think if you wanted to pass on it for now, that's fine. It'll mainly be useful for our return trip when we're actually trying to accrue a bunch of stuff. On the way there, it'll mostly just be easy small things, I think, because we don't have room.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not needing for, like, prepared slots, then do it. If not, then we can wait.
I mean, it's gonna be prayer of healing, spiritual weapon, or something else. So those are all pretty good spells to have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially for the first day, I'd say it's not necessary.
Yeah.
Is gentle repose something that can be done as a ritual?
It does, but you have to have it prepared unless you're a wizard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just says casting time 1 action in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think so, because wizards don't have to prepare to cast their ritual spells, and I think that's unique.
That's true. I do not have. I can cast ritual spells like as rituals
Let me look
without
up
having
spell
them
casting on
prepared.
cleric. Yeah, you can cast a cleric spell as a ritual if that spell has the ritual tag and you have the spell prepared.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could have it prepared, but it wouldn't take a spell slot to cast it if you. A 10-minute difference is much different than a
Mm-hmm.
letting it sit in the sun for 4 days or whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, the best thing I could do to it is sashimi it with clouded daggers. So.
Listen, there's plenty of food to be had in the ancient woods if you're good with a knife.
Yeah, we're not super interested in the meat as far as selling goes.
No, we need the.
So if we need to eat, that's fine.
Yeah, we need the more potent stuff.
But yeah, I turn in as soon as we get back.
Okay.
Early morning and all.
Oh, alright. I'll sit down and find yourselves to rest. Except for Hessel.
Uh-oh.
Huh, okay. It's been a minute.
You try to sleep, but something keeps flashing in your mind, sort of startling you. And as you go back to sleep for a third time in the night, being startled awake, it's instead of trying to push it out of your mind, you begin to focus. Image. See a burbling mire. See the outline. Something. See 2 red dots. Wake up a 3rd time, and it's morning.
Okay. I'm gonna need a repeat. I was having trouble spelling burbling.
I wrote it down.
you see, you see the a burbling mire, bubbling brackish waters. You see the outline of something, and then you see 2 red dots.
Within the thing or
2
separate?
red points of light. It's unclear.
Okay.
Well, if we visit the La Brea tar pits and find a skeleton and there are 2 LEDs in it, then we'll know we're in the right place.
Yep. Exactly what that vision meant.
Can we go to the gift shop?
Yeah. There's actually lots of dinosaur bones here if you make them.
If you make them.
If you make them, oh no! I feel like there are lots of dinosaur bones here already. They're just in case.
Probably.
Also, was the burbling mire at night? It was nighttime, right?
It
Or was-
wasn't clear.
It was.
I think
okay.
it's
Fine,
irrelevant.
you can
It's just the
see- you can
location.
see it.
Okay. Interesting.
Alrighty. All awaken in different states of groggy to well rested to never slept before, so does not show any signs of sleepiness.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, you don't know what tired is.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were talking... Okay, never mind. Shush.
Only one of these people doesn't have to physically sleep because it's not.
I thought you were talking about the bird.
No, I knew I thought he was talking about one of the NPCs.
No.
Never mind.
He's talking about Hessel.
No, I feel like Hessel gets the worst sleep out of all of us.
Probably because he's got 2 people's dreams going on at the same time.
Shrug.
Betty's great. Betty hasn't had a nightmare at all, and she died.
Yeah.
Right. We gather up in the morning.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's just grab some tack or something so we can get over there quick.
Travis goes, I know y'all were gonna be leaving, so I made you some oatmeal squares.
Thank you.
Got cinnamon, apple, and I got raisin. You can just take all of them if you want to. I already saved some for the crew. I knew you were gonna be leaving early.
Well,
Appreciate
thank you. That's very kind.
You are
And-
wonderful.
I'll give Travis a little peck on the cheek
Oh,
as I take my oatmeal squares.
his stars go a swirling. His hair changes color and he turns back around. Y'all be safe. Goodbye. But
Oh yeah, I check into Arno. How's he doing?
he's doing great.
Okay. He hasn't said anything about an object. It's been a couple
You,
days, so
Yeah, you as you approach Arnaud as you're coming out because he's already awake. He's one of those people that's like, "Oh, I slept in. It's 5:15."
Oh, I fucking hate this person.
Yeah. You see him shirtless, his salt and pepper chest hair exposed, and he's doing pull-ups on the ropes outside in the on the what is it? The netting. Outside on the top deck of the ship. Ah, good morning, Betty. So, how are you doing?
I mean, I'm okay. Are you? I just
Doing
sleep.
all right. Hey, listen, no hard feelings, right? Just trying to get along. Good. It was a good prank, but please, no more.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I mean, did you throw it out, or do you still have it?
Put it in your bag.
Did you, Betty? Look at her bag.
You open the bag; it's in there on top of everything.
Oh. All right. Well.
And you made it really hard to miss. So, like when you went to, go out shopping, I just tossed it in there.
All
Or
right. Well.
whatever you were doing, I don't know. It's been in there like 2 days.
Betty was right. Why don't check my stuff?
Fair enough. Just, hey, funny joke. Please don't buy the monkey again. I will smelt it down and make it into gauntlets and strangle you with them if you do, but...
All right. Well.
No hard feelings, right?
Nope. But
He holds
good
out
luck
a
with
sweaty
that.
fist while he's like hanging by one arm because he hasn't
I'll
stopped.
fist bump him.
Working out the whole time.
I'll fist bump him. All right. About to go get eaten by some fucking dinosaurs. So have fun with that.
Pulls himself up, does a backflip, lands, and goes, "Ha parkour! Don't do that."
Betty's just gonna leave.
Safe travel.
I love how much of a weirdo he's become.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Betty's just
I
gonna
feel like
leave.
Arno might always have been this weird.
He's
No,
been
he
this
is.
weird.
I saw him as just a jaded man, and he
Yeah.
was not that.
Well,
I think she come back in real quick. She's like, make sure that Janaya knows how to hold a weapon, because I've been trying to teach him, but I don't know if he's gotten it or not.
I've been practicing with him. He's
All right,
he's,
thank you.
He's
Okay.
got a hold of it, but not being able to see and not being used to that, it's kind of difficult. So we've been using the sparring sword that I brought with him.
All right, I give him my old armor.
Oh,
But,
good. Now I
yeah.
can actually swing back at him. The dirty
Yes.
fuck. I hit my knees. But... He says it's because he's short, but I know what he keeps aiming for the same spot. Asshole.
Listen. I respect the hustle. Anyways, yeah, see you later. Bye.
I don't know what that means, but good day, and please don't get hit.
Try not to.
Oh my god.
For 2 days.
I fucking love Arno even more now.
Yeah.
As you're
Oh
leaving,
my
he
God.
hops back up onto the rigging and begins doing curl ups with his knees a little bit.
Betty's just gonna watch him for like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna leave.
He's doing those like expert extreme curl ups where he's
Yeah,
touching
no, like
his,
the
his
this man is
elbows
like
to
an
his
orange.
knees.
He's like an Orange Theory subscriber. Like he like I know his type.
He's doing Orange Theory. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know his
I
type.
was
I know
kicked
what's
out
up.
of a CrossFit because they told me I was too extreme.
I love the dichotomy of this NPC because he's both CrossFit bro and then also like the epitome of a fantasy world metrosexual.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is
No, he's great. I love him.
I love it. I love the NPCs so far. Spot on.
Yeah.
Try to make good
Anyways.
NPCs.
Anyways,
But yeah, Betty's gonna give him a fist bump and then leave.
Okay. Yeah.
we need to go. We got a caravan to catch.
You could watch this this man do curl ups all day, but
No, but she lingers for a bit, but she's gonna go.
You know, I never realized he was working out like that.
I mean, I didn't either, but damn.
I mean, do y'all not?
I mean, I
You're
spar
kinda
a
in the
little
thick
bit,
of
but
things, you
I
gotta
don't
keep
do
in shape.
that.
You
Most
will
of
need
my
to
workout
wake
is
up
just
much earlier.
work.
You pass a very sleepy Arios, who's also has his shirt off, but he's fishing down at the dock with his feet hanging off, and you can see like he's definitely not the workout muscle dude. He's the I've been working construction since I was a small child, dad gut sort of dude.
Yeah.
Mm.
And he's just
He's the weightlifter
yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
no super super definition, but just like you could tell the dude's like not more than 25% body fat, but also could like rip a phone book in half with his teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So strong, but doesn't actually work to be strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Core strength.
He just without saying anything waves a hand at y'all as y'all head down the other way of the dock.
Do, 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 do.
I'm also just gonna make sure Janai got fitted into the stuff.
Yeah.
Into the Okay.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to check on Victoria.
I forgot about her. Fuck.
She
I think
is. It's roughly 7:45 when y'all leave. She is passed the fuck out. Got little drawings and maps everywhere and scrolls of vellum that are marked with like intricate astral projections and little stars, and it's like, this shouldn't be here. What's this? I don't know. These books are old. But like just sprawled across her chest like she used it like a blanket in the middle of the night, and she's facing the wrong way on her bed.
she passed out mid study. I understand that.
Mouth
Just for
mouth agape.
inventory's sake.
Just
Gonna very quietly close the door. It's like, I think she's doing all right.
I kind of want to go in there and make corrections to her maps.
No, don't do it.
if you spend an hour, you can.
No, we gotta go.
We don't have an hour.
Just for inventory's sake, how much coin was there? Was it the full 1,000?
As you check it, there's 115 platinum pieces.
Oh, a little more.
So
A
he
little
gives
bonus.
extra.
Wasn't? Oh yeah,
Because it was 500, 500, so yeah.
yeah. So we got a little extra.
Nope.
Add to the group.
Doing it.
Soon we will get a boat.
Yeah, and you also have, these are Draken Crone platinum pieces. They will be accepted pretty much anywhere that you know of at the moment in the Van Dutch Isles, but they're instead of being circular coins or like in Adeloth in the previous campaign, them being them having like being coin shaped but having like 10 sides to them.
Yeah.
These ones are thin like sticks that depict two dragons like biting at each other at the symbol of Draken Crone in their mouths.
So kind of like credits in Star Wars.
Damn it, they're kind of like credits in Star Wars. Shut up. That wasn't Yeah. They're kind of like
they're
credits in
more
Star Wars,
rectangles.
except for they're really, really detailed and pretty.
Okay, yeah.
They're long rectangles. Shit. Shut up.
It's good.
Stop
don't
watching
worry about
Star
it.
Wars so much.
I designed these shortly after I designed the stuff for the quartet, so 2 years ago.
Fair enough.
To be fair, wasn't that the last season of Rebels?
Yes, but I never watched season 4 of Rebels.
Oh, okay.
And also the first season of The Mandalorian.
Yeah, but I don't
Maybe.
think they have physical credits in The Mandalorian.
They
I
use
thought
it
they
a
did.
couple times.
Did they use it a couple of times? Okay.
Anyways,
Anyways, they're cool and they depict two dragons. One's like scales are designed to look darker. One's scales are designed to look fighting it like symbol of dragon.
Okay.
And then on the back,
I feel
it
bad.
has
I've
the
destroyed
description.
Brandon's. I've destroyed Brandon's.
They're cool, okay.
They are cool. Fuck. I just thought it was funny.
we head over to Griff's office.
You head over to Griff's office, and for the first time that you've seen him, he looks a little worse for wear. There's a little bit of a bag under his eyes, as his Goliath eyes. But he stands up and stretches. Good morning. Y'all ready to meet the crew? Need some coffee? I need some coffee. I already have coffee. You want coffee? Coffee? Anybody? No, just me. Okay.
I mean, I'll take some coffee. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Hands you
Thanks for
a
the offer.
mug. says world's okayest crime lord on it.
Hell yeah.
He just gives it to you black, because unless you say anything otherwise.
No, it's fine. Betty doesn't care. She just needs caffeine.
Betty fucking chugs it. She just throws it in her mouth.
Yeah.
It was real strong.
That's fine.
The camera zooms in on Betty's eye, and it just does that kooky pinprick thing.
Dilates.
Just-
I'm just picturing Betty vibrating now.
Yep.
Oh no. It's like Central American coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
It's a little
super
thick.
concentrated. Oh no, it's thick. Oh,
Like it's
fine.
it's strong enough that it's begun to lose its liquidity and gone more to viscosity.
My lord.
so it's cold brew syrup now. Except it was once hot.
No, it was still warm when he handed it to her. It's just
Yeah.
Ah,
yeah.
So how much coffee does Betty have to drink to start seeing through time?
Probably like 10 more cups of this. It's a Goliath brew. It's meant for Goliaths. She's a small bird. She essentially just drank 6 cups of coffee.
So if I do that, I don't get the Fry Futurama effect. I get the like you're gonna die of cardiac
You have to
arrest
roll a
effect.
Constitution saving throw so your heart doesn't explode.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, if you want to, you can.
Oh no! I've already died
don't.
once. Man, I'm really. Would I have to roll another one to have another drink?
If you want to have another drink, yes, you'd have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'm good.
Okay.
I
I
will
don't
say
think
That's a
worth it.
lot of coffee. That's a lot of caffeine.
I don't think it's
for a
worth
small
it.
bird.
I will say
6
from
cups of coffee is a lot of coffee.
Yeah.
I
I
know.
will say from personal experience, 6 cups of coffee is terrifying.
It's essentially what you just drank was probably about 12 ounces of espresso.
Fuck. Petty just take it off. She's like, strong?
not gonna be able
for me.
to. I'm not gonna be able to get just. You know how birds do that like vibrating thing where they're just
Oh, yes.
bouncing? I'm just picturing Betty doing that.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just bobbing my head up and down, going, bah, 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 bah.
A little bit. She's kind of idly doing that as we're talking.
You
You
are
alright, Betty?
all right.
Okay. I'm good. She just keeps shaking.
You hear a low grade hum from Betty as her armor just vibrates just so ever so lightly. As her
Like
heart,
she's trying to keep it together, but it's very
as her
obvious.
heart rate hits like 200 beats a minute.
Jeez.
Maybe no more caffeine for you today.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Let's walk. Walk this off. We'll be fine. he as he walks out the front door, he hands the 2 cups to the 2 guards that are sitting there, and they're less hungover than the last time. And one of them has a black eye,
Oh
Oh,
no.
but
I'm not gonna ask. He can deal with his own problems.
they nod like with their heads down a little bit, like when like tips his little helmet. Otherwise, say nothing to you.
Betty nods a couple more times than she should.
Saren, what is that stuff that he's doing?
Coffee. It's made from basically steeping water with a type of bean, and it tends to wake people up a bit.
Looks like tar.
I mean, if you make it too thick, it's like tar.
Mm.
It's kind of like tea, but stronger, if you know what tea is.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's like that, but a bit more bitter and quite a bit stronger.
Something to keep in mind, I suppose.
Well, definitely gonna have to be careful with giving Betty that, seeing as she's vibrating. So you can see just how strong it can be.
Yeah, as y'all are walking, every now and then there will be like one of those like wrought iron grates that like lets drainage go out of the street, and she steps on it and is like clink, clink, clink. But you all exit through the stone throw gate.
Mm.
See, looks like sort of a small shanty town. What are they? What's the beef? A Spanish word. Totally blank. Whatever. There's shanty town. Tents.
No, not viejo. That's old.
Veranda. The balcony.
Yes.
I'm
you
just
see
thinking
a
of
bunch of
patio.
verandas sitting on the floor. Just no. You. What you see is just loose tents and
Is it
small-
Viorio?
think maybe. I don't remember. It's fine. It's
So
fine.
it's every stereotypical movie representation of out of the way Mexican town.
Yes, but no.
I'm imagining like the. Oh, you didn't play you didn't play Shadowbringers. Fuck.
No, I haven't. Nope.
I was thinking about outside of Eulmore in the Shadowbringers,
Words.
which
Yep,
Is
those
only
are words
tweak-
that can be.
tweak will
Those
know.
are words, yeah.
We will know what that means.
But yeah, small fishing shacks, little lean-tos, slabs of stone that are lent up against each other to make little. All sorts of just random, like a put together sort of shanty town. Yeah, like just everything's just sort of
Ramshackle?
ramshackled up. My
That
brain
That's
is
is
Spanish
very
word.
much not starting with a V.
Or Spanish.
No, that's not the word that he was initially looking for. That's a different word that he was looking for.
We'll figure the word. You know what?
I'm gonna figure it out right now. Give me 1 second.
No,
No.
keep going.
But
We have the attention span of. I mean, goldfish actually have good attention spans.
Yeah, goldfish can remember things for like 3 months.
We have the attention span of Bandit.
No.
Okay, it was favela.
Favela.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
I was thinking favela, but that's not correct.
No,
Favela.
I know what you're talking about.
Yes, just like things made of
Which is it's not even Spanish, it's Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Yep.
Shut it. Shut it.
No.
What kind of coffee would Betty's crew have on board?
Huh?
What kind of coffee would Betty's crew have on board?
Y'all probably wouldn't have coffee.
Wouldn't have coffee?
Y'all would have chicory coffee.
Like, coffee is a super high luxury item still.
Okay,
He's got it because he's a crime lord.
that's fair.
Or at least a higher up member of the Ginn family. But yeah, you begin walking through these like self-made homes and see goblins and bugbears, all sorts of the more monstrous race of lizard folk living out here. Seem to be happy and living their lives, bringing fish in. Some have stores and wares. Some like little clay, flat-topped, roofed houses have like sounds of like a smithy going on inside, or smell of fresh baked bread, or the terrible stench of a tannery. As you all round a corner, you see these massive warhorse drawn carriages of stone and iron design. They're high walled and tops are covered with this thick red tarp latched around all four corners like a fitted bed sheet. It's just like pulled taut and tight underneath. And you see 9 people.
Nice.
But as he approaches, he waves his big Goliath hand towards the crew, and a tall, red-scaled dragonborn makes a hand motion, and everyone stands at attention, ready. 6 soldiers in full gear, not full plate, but definitely armed pretty well in armor, shield, sword, that sort of. An archer, a long-eared, blue-skinned elven girl, and a salt and pepper skinned sort of like leather wide-brimmed classic almost Englishman like rifleman hunter sort stands up and poses with his rifle over his shoulder. Waves. Captain Bloodcrawl, it's good to see you this morning. A pleasure to meet your acquaintance as well, sir. It's the crew who we're having join us for this. This is them. Crew. Captain Nasia Bloodcrawl. A fine ranger, explorer, ex-captain of the Masonic Knights of the city. Went into the private sector. Will be the head of this expedition. Have any questions? Ask her. Introduce yourselves to her.
Vessel Blackwater.
Blackwater. Hmm. Very well.
You may call me Willow.
Go now. Meet your acquaintance.
Sewin Moraistana.
Saywin. Morais. I hope I got that right.
Hey.
I'm Betty Bird, but not the B-I-R-D, B-Y-R-D.
You see a big grin crawl across her face. Betty Bird. Very well. Hmm.
Can I roll insight on that?
Sure.
Insight. Nope, not disadvantage, unless you so deem so. 3.
Yep. Oh, she must be really just happy to see you. You're so cute.
Nice.
You and your low rolls.
Dude, she's gonna sell me.
You're gonna get sold out so fucking fast.
Mm-hmm.
He nods. Griffin puts his hands together. Play nice. Have fun. Kill some monsters if you need to. Bring back my cards, please. They're expensive. Yes, don't ask me. Goodbye. Have fun. I'm going back to bed.
The cough. Okay.
Well, not really a morning person, is he?
She's still
We'll see you
vibrating.
soon.
See you soon. Hopefully, all together. Goodbye. He turns on a heel and walks away.
How can you go to bed after that coffee? What the fuck? I mean, I guess he's bigger, but still.
You haven't gone to bed yet.
Oh.
Oh my god. Why?
He runs the night market.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah, I just assumed he went and got all his shit from the
He
place
may
that we
have.
found.
He may well have.
All right, I assume we're all prepared to set off.
They're all
I'm
ready.
and waiting for you. If you would take your seats, and you can see there's like little seats like strapped to the sides of the cart and sit on there like long benches that have little like seat belts in them. Or you can walk if you wish, but you will be our first line of defense. We will be the second, and hopefully we will not need a third. Go
Sounds
ready?
good to me.
All right.
All right.
Alright, I'll take a seat on the cart. The
By the way,
dangerous
the-
looking cart seat.
They don't look
Can the
dangerous.
cat?
They're just
Can the
weird.
cassowary? Or no, it's not a fucking cassowary. It's an elblis. I keep thinking it's a cassowary because I had a podcast about cassowaries. Can a crest? Can she ride along on crest?
What is crest speed?
Let me see.
Walking.
I'm looking.
I mean, you can use your flying speed as well, but
30 foot walking, 40 foot flying.
you might have to fly every now and then to keep up.
But it'd be okay.
Yeah, they're not going full hard march as fast as they can at the moment. They're going for consistent movement
Okay.
for long periods of time.
Yeah.
And these
Seems reasonable.
Clydesdale-like horses seem to be up to the task.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just fly on crest.
Okay.
Or walk, fly.
Walk.
Are
Glitter?
the carts hard top or are they those like soft coverings?
These are fully encased, so there's a leather tarp around the top of them, like a red leather tarp. But yeah, these are hard cased. These are not covered wagons. These are not carriages. They're hard-topped wagons, not any inside to them.
Okay. Then I'll climb on top
No.
of the one we're on, so I can have an elevated view.
Sure. And just so we have a change in feel, let's go to the first of 3 of these maps that I made, just so you can have a little bit of a view of what your caravan looks like.
Oh my god.
There you go.
It looks so nice.
Are those flowers or like
Those are big
horrible?
Big
Okay,
flowers.
I'm like that's something horrible right there.
No, they look like
That's gonna kill
They
us.
look like poppies, but they are almost a foot wide.
Okay.
Man,
Wow.
Jeez.
that's big.
Whenever Willow sees a patch of flowers that is not a foot wide, she'd probably send Manu over to grab 1 or 2 and then come back.
Good point. If Betty sees any, oh good.
I was gonna say there are hundreds of different types of flowers and flora and little.
I
bits
mean,
here and
obviously
there.
within reason, not
No,
like.
yeah, but like
Yeah.
you know. Do you specify, or are you just like, ooh, this one, ooh, that one, or are you just like, hey, Manu, bring me that thing if you see a new one?
I mean, no, I'm gonna keep Manu by my side, and if I spot a pretty patch of flowers, I'll just be like, "Can you grab one for me?" And then,
Okay, yeah.
yeah. So I'm going for pretty, not.
So about 30 minutes into this trip, you have about 15 different types of flowers.
Right.
And then I'll call it quits, and
Okay.
I have a bouquet.
So are we all on the same cart?
So these are all enclosed things. I'm bringing your tokens over from another page. Tesla, I'm rebuilding yours because new token.
While he's doing that,
Cool.
Willow,
Yes.
do you think it's possible to get Manu to look out for a couple of these specific things? And she'd kind of detail the stuff in her alchemy book, like some of the more common herbs and stuff.
Sure, I don't see why not. And do you have the book out, like showing the pictures and stuff?
Yeah.
Sure, I don't know why not. And then I'd take Manu and just hold him in front of the page so he can see what.
You might be asking a lot of that, Al.
Make a nature check with Manu. I would say with
Lordy.
disadvantage, but you're helping Manu, so it's just a straight roll.
Okay, nature is intelligence. It's a -4.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be fine.
Please be a nat 20.
You could use your other thing.
I mean, I've got. It's a new day. I've got 2.
Yeah. New day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
which she
I did roll another 19.
Do you want to
Yeah,
use
I'm
it?
gonna use the 19 for 15.
God
I've
damn
still-
it! Okay.
Still got the nuclear option.
how
Great,
long-
great use.
How
Shut
long
up.
do you do this? How long do you just search for things for Manu? 'Cause there's lots of alchemical ingredients in there.
I mean, until he gets tired, I guess.
I mean, we're looking for the specific ones that she was pointing out. So, and until we find as many of those as we can.
Well, then what was she pointing out?
Well, there'd be like, because she has several different like lessons in her book, so it doesn't specify which of the things are in there, but I'm sure that there's like descriptions on what's supposed to be in each alchemy thing.
So in the basic book, after like an hour of searching, you can get like 50 GP worth of stuff for like the basics beginner stuff. But if you're looking through the other alchemy book, there's a fair amount of things he can grab that are a little higher, more rare. But he will get less of them.
What's the more expensive stuff?
Things to make higher level potions, things that you can't currently make, but
I might just get a couple of those then, because
Well, are you looking for value or are you looking for practice? Because
I mean, I'm looking for practice, but I'm gonna be using those eventually.
so you have to choose. Is what.
Fancy, but less of it, or practice.
yeah, the stuff you can't
material.
use yet, or the stuff you can use right now. Which one?
I've already fucked up on a couple of these. Fancy, but less of it, I think, just because I can buy the other stuff for like 5 gold pieces at the market.
Okay. So I will say you get 3 bundles of rare ingredients, and I'll go through and help you figure that out later.
Okay, yeah, no rush on that, but it's just like I can get the other stuff very easily, so it's, you know.
Yeah, it's just gold. Easiest thing in the world is gold.
What the?
Oh, I have to add. There we go. There we go. So that is your caravan. You all to the right-hand side. People are spread out a little bit to protect, but yeah. The first of 3 maps, they'll go a little bit more wild as we go.
I'll be middle cart.
You can place yourselves wherever whatever you wish.
I'm gonna sit on the back one.
Actually, yeah, I'll probably front cart because gotta be important.
There's no token for crest, is there?
No, but I can.
I mean, I don't need it right now. I only need it if we go into combat.
Well, then we probably need it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always what's it? You could always do like you did in campaign 1 with spiritual weapon and just draw it.
I think if I draw a crane every time, Brandon will kill me.
No, it'll need an actual token since it's a creature. It'll be easier to track health that way.
That's true. I was mostly
Also-
making a joke about the spiritual weapon from campaign 1.
You know,
The spiritual weapon from campaign 1 I stand
I
by.
unfortunately don't have an Eblis token, and I'm not gonna do one right now.
No, that's totally fine. Like,
You get an Ethon.
Sure.
Go.
You know, that's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Also, I will say, I love how it's like you keep talking about the spiritual weapon. It's like, yeah, I just draw a box every time to indicate where it is.
I keep meaning to like cut.
This is spiritual weapon campaign 1. Or
No, yeah, the second one is a lot closer to what it actually was.
Spiritual weapon campaign 2. You can barely see it. It's
If
a
you
green,
could,
no, that's more accurate to what it was.
yeah. All right, Rose.
Yeah.
green box.
Okay, remove all the spiritual weapons that aren't real.
That's how big the Eblis would be if it's flying, but it's fine. Yeah, if you could put Crest's health and AC on the green, and then the
Yeah, I can do that.
do not know them. Yeah. Right. Make sure. So, but it takes you.
I'm gonna roll for Crest health.
Okay. Takes you roughly 4 hours to reach the edge.
Ooh, that's not good.
Reach the edge of the ancients.
Supposed to be 26.
Well, you rolled.
I know. It's fine.
As you get close, after
This is where I'll flare up mage armor.
okay, I want somebody to roll me a D100, and this is
All right, we're starting our order, I guess.
and I'm gonna explain this before we get too deep into this. These woods are dangerous. Normally, I would have you roll one at night and like one encounter at night and one during the day, and explain it and go through it that way. This place is enough of a problem where it'll be 2 rolls a day, 2 rolls at night
Oh.
because it's so active. The table is leaned more towards non-combat situations. However, there is a lot of combat situations that could be here. 7 unique combats, and then 2 tables. The Kaiju table, which is a severe challenge, where 2 monsters are fighting each other, and you guys get embroiled in it, and have to try your best to either avoid it or fight both of them if you think you can survive. They'll be mainly attacking each other, and you can simply wait and let them fight it out, basically, or you can, try to lean it one way or draw the monster away from the road so that the carts can continue forward. The other type of combat encounter here is an ambush encounter, which is just a straight up combat between you guys and whatever jumps out at you. For fairness' sake, these carts are not food. The monsters don't want the carts, they want you guys. And maybe one of the horses. So, starting this off, when one of these starts, they will go after you guys. But, if you guys don't attack constantly, or, separate, or anything else, and they think they can take out the carts, they'll start attacking the carts.
Whoa.
The people will heal after a long rest. There'll be setups to where you don't have to actively roll perception checks at night, but it will be better if you do. That sort of thing. There's like a regimented. These people are used to it. They're all soldiers or ex-soldiers or mercenaries that all have a lot of experience. But
You said it takes 6 days to get there?
yes,
Woo, that's a lot of rolling.
yep.
So
Roll this.
every day we get
roll.
1 roll each for a
Yeah.
D100 if we want to do it that way. So
Yeah.
because I don't think we want to do an order because we 2 of us would always be rolling at night and 2 of us would always be rolling at the day. The top of the day we should each roll a D20 to see the order.
No,
Okay.
we should do
Yeah.
it.
Sure.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
You wanna do that now?
Or what I'll say is, the D20 makes it more. It's not making it an initiative.
Yeah.
Give people a little bit of an advantage. Yeah.
All
we can
right,
do
roll
that.
your d20s, people.
Nope.
I'm
wrong
last.
one.
That's not.
Yep, that was not the
That's
correct
the
Alright,
one.
5.
All right.
Actually,
So the
no, I'm
order
not.
is Saywin. I think that's Betty with a 13.
Betty is with a 13. Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Willow and Hessel. So Hessel will be. Alrighty. So
Here we
that's,
go.
That's the same one with a D100.
Oh boy.
72.
70. You see, as you are rolling along on your carts, you see a flyer attached to one of these large trees, and even though this is just the entrance to the Ancients Woods, the small trees are 30-40 feet tall. These are some big beefy trees. Yeah, you notice a flyer nailed into one of the trees nearby the road.
I'm gonna hop off and take a quick look at it.
You see a hastily scribbled, probably not by somebody who has a lot of traditional learning, that you see in sort of an advert. Is needed holy person to exorcise or destroy soul of Hawkind the Druid.
Hawkend?
Hockland. Hokkland. Hockland.
Hokkl what?
Land.
Okay. And
There's a rudimentary map drawn on the back that leads into the woods to a bog. And there's like a terrible drawing of a little shack and like a drawing of a ghost next.
That's a Witcher contract.
yeah, that also is off the path, and we need to keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come
if
back
anything,
later.
that's a return trip thing.
Yeah.
Sorry,
If we're
how'd you spell
feeling
his name?
frisky.
HOKKLAND.
HOKKLAND.
LAND.
Okay.
Hockland. There's a first name too, if you.
Sure.
Alec. ALIC. Alec Hockland.
The druid.
The spirit of a druid that haunts this.
Well, sounds like something we can deal with later, but right now we need to stay with the cart.
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell everyone, or at least our group, about it, and then
If I look
jump
at the
back on
poster, do I get tingly about it?
No. Seems to be not affiliated to you in any sort of way.
All right. Well, if we think the opportunity presents itself, we can look into it, but that's more of a return trip thing, or thing.
Heck, even with it being this close to the city, we can probably return all the way and then do this.
Potentially. All right.
If you don't ask for any more exposition, Betty.
All right.
Well, real quick.
Yeah.
Who am I on the cart with? Is this the archer?
Actual. That is the
Okay. I want to ask her if there's like any prominent mires on this side of things, or if that's more of a the swamp to the east.
She goes. Myers. We do have to cross a bridge that crosses like a swampy area, but there's plenty of little pockets of terrible brackish waters in the ancient woods. I could point them out as we get close. For the most part, like we're close to one now, but
Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be appreciated.
the one that I'm talking about, you'll see when we cross the Everest Bridge.
All right.
That'll be towards the end of our journey, so I'll let you know.
So it's not likely the one that we'd be going to for this.
No, the the sign is posted, and you can sort of just with your passive perception see a path that is leading up into the woods between some trees. You feel it's pretty close.
Well,
But you all
personally, I
can
think
continue unless you want to stop.
personally, I think it's not worth our time at the moment.
Yeah, just press on.
Yeah, Willow, roll me a D100.
I didn't roll.
No, it's Betty.
Oh, it's Betty. Sorry.
Yep, Willow's third today.
It's weirding me out because there's no name because Betty said the thing above it. So
Yeah. No, that's totally fine.
yeah.
The first things first, though, is can I find the rifleman?
Yes, he's on the front cart with the captain.
Okay. Can I ask him if he would be willing to do a training session? I don't know if that's something that they do or not.
He looks over at you and pulls the silver toothpick out of his mouth. He goes, "Well, do you have a firearm?"
I mean, I'm a little strapped on cash. That's why we're doing this. But I'm an eager learner.
Bring me a firearm and find one. I can help you, but it's you.
She'd bring out her shitty palm pistol. I got this.
I could teach you how to shoot pistols, yeah.
Would that extrapolate to other things,
No.
or would that just? Okay.
So just so that I can explain it to the group, firearms, unless you are specifically a gunslinger, firearms are an exotic weapon. If you have proficiency in martial weapons, you have a much easier time learning how to use an exotic weapon, but you have to find someone to train you in it. Things like, kukris or boomerangs or any of that sort of weird weapon that's not quite conventional.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of things that have different bonuses and that sort of thing. Nunchucks, whatever.
Didgeridoo is not a weapon.
This is
This is not a weapon; it's an
but,
instrument.
but
I don't know where you're even planning on going with that one.
if
I don't know either.
if you don't have, so yeah, it's easier to learn, it's quicker to learn, it costs less to learn if you have martial proficiency. If you don't, it costs more, but it's faster than trying to train over a long period of time to get access to martial weapons. So if Willow, you were like, I want to learn how to use a boomerang, it would take you a month of training and not a year of training to get all martial weapons. So, and then you still wouldn't have access to the boomerang, but it would take 2 weeks instead. So,
I only have one bullet in this too. I think that might be an issue.
yes, you need access and to spend some money on firearms and then to actually pay the
All right.
person.
Well, I'll tell him. I'll keep him updated if I find a gun.
Let me know.
All right. I'm gonna roll my D100. 21.
Please let this table be randomized.
Oh yeah, this is so jangled up.
Okay.
I'm honestly happy that you have such a randomized table. It makes it more interesting.
As you are cresting over a hill, going along this slow snaking path that seems to do its best to avoid as many trees as possible. You see the rifleman put his hand up and he goes, "Luckily we're passing through here during the day. We've been getting reports of drow activity in an old mine to the northwest of here. Be on the lookout. These aren't the sort that came up to the surface and looked for a new life. These are sort of the Lolth worshipping sort. So keep your eyes and ears peeled. Should be fine.
Hearing that, I'll kind of hold my hands out, and from a seemingly unknown source, blood flows from my sleeves. And instead of forming a short sword for my pack weapon this time, I form a heavy crossbow
Ooh.
made of crystallized red substance.
The archer woman goes, well, that's a neat trick, and she like tinks the tinks the string. She goes, a trigger, really?
I'm not all that practiced with these sorts of things.
Fair enough. And she keeps her eye out.
And if she's looking this way, I will move over here and look this way.
Okay.
I'm also gonna look around.
Make a perception check.
18.
18. You do see every now and then in a chunk of wood or embedded into bark small black arrows. Every now and then.
Oh boy.
You don't see anyone or the source of where they came, but you feel like, with your knowledge, you'd know that drow mostly come out at night because of their sunlight sensitivity. Probably not out and roaming about. Goodness.
Well, we are here in the day.
Just keep to ourselves. If they attack, then we react. But otherwise, we're all just passing through.
Clump along. You find yourself coming down to the end of your first day. They ride until they can't ride anymore. Sun gets low. And they pull off to the left side of the road, to the more smooth side towards the coast. They roll the caravans around into a triangle formation. You watch as they pull up these the backs of the caravans, the two little like sliding gates that slide across and lock onto the other side, sealing you in like a oddly shaped triangle with a wall covering, basically leaving the horses outside. People sitting on top to look out for as guards. All right, the captain. This is how we're going to be doing this. Set up camp, set up defenses, build a little fire in here, that sort of thing. Keep an eye out. Full night surveillance. Crew knows to keep an eye out. You're welcome. You're welcome to help. Feel the need, but If you hear any of their whistles, you all are up and ready to fight, correct?
Yep.
All right.
Well, set up your sleeping bags. It's tight here, but we'll get used to it as we go along. It's better than being left out in the open.
I'll be up for whichever watch would cover my D100 roll. But otherwise, I
Likewise.
sleep.
You are the are the last of the groups. The last 4 hours.
Gotcha.
Betty can't see much, but if people wanted her, she would volunteer. But if not, if no one asked her, she's not going to.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I
one-
think
no one asks the Aarakocra to stay up because you're not a you are not a from the tribe that actually has dark vision.
Good. I'm going to sleep.
You are not an
I'll put my bed-
you are
my
not a
bedroll
tribe Umber Hunt Aarakocra.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put my bedroll up against Crest and just sleep against the bird.
Okay.
yeah, I only intend to take a watch if I have a D100 at night to mix things up.
The bird wraps its neck around you and puts a wing over you and makes a little canopy.
Adorable.
Oh.
You are warm AF. The cold nip of the now beginning to be fall or autumn air is cut by the rather large bird that
Excellent.
can mama you. All right. So now, if I have this correct, be a willow roll, and then
It would be. Alrighties. 33.
33.
Nice even.
Nice, yeah, nice even 33.
No, I mean like 2 digits of the same. Not
Oh.
like it's an actually even number. I know 33 is not an even number.
Oh,
Oh no, don't laugh.
oh.
Don't laugh. Why are you laughing? Uh,
I'm just gonna actually have to. I'm gonna copy all the tokens so that I can put
oh
them back
no.
later.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't know. There's nothing I could have done.
Going to, even though this is not how I described it, I'm going to show you sort of how this sort of thing would be set up.
I just hope Willow definitely rolls on encounter.
I will say, just for the sake of this, since this might be a fight, to set precedent, as an action to summon my weapon, most of the time I would have it put away, but while I'm sleeping, it's next to me.
Okay.
So I don't have to waste my first turn of combat summoning it. And at night, if I'm not like on lookout, it's a sword as opposed to a crossbow.
Oh boy.
Thing. They're a little tighter than this, but
Mm-hmm.
middle for this. Up. Captain down. Once when human would be down, ranger would be taking watch. Willow. As you're sitting up and sort of, either making small talk or just sitting out looking, You hear a branch snap in the distance. You go to turn to look. Need you.
Oh boy.
You and the guard that's sitting next to you. Need you both to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a
Oh!
charm or a sleep effect?
No.
Uh,
You're a wizard. Your wisdom saves are powerful.
only +5.
That's a that's a lot. I have a -1.
Yeah, but I roll like crap. 11.
Ooh, it's unfortunate. It's just really that's rough.
Yep, nothing look great.
As yep. So the group is unaware. Let me set up.
Surprise round. No.
5.
Let me.
Here's where it's revealed that I took the alert feat without telling anyone and without actually having acquired a feat yet.
Makes sense.
And Betty gets
Sort
night
of like
vision
how you
because-
started out the session with Keen Mind.
Yeah.
That's correct. I also have that.
Betty gets night vision because she died.
That's not true.
I know.
And just to point out to the stream, this is going to take a second because there's a lot of encounters I have built on here, and Matt happened to get one of the rare encounters. So
No.
you know,
It'd-
I've got to
it'd be
find
cool
the
if there was.
specific.
Can you narrow my vision too, so that because it's nighttime, I can't see shit.
Oh God, I can't, unfortunately, because that means I'd have to activate all the night mode stuff. for
That's fine. I'll
everybody.
just pretend like I don't see things.
Yeah. Just have to use.
Oh,
Okay, I've got that.
I'm just sitting here in dread.
I want to know what you've done, even though you didn't do it.
I
because
want to
you-
know why.
It'd
I
be
had to
cool
roll
if
a
there was like
wisdom
some kind
save.
of boon for having died though, like maybe like you can see ghosts or something, even if
Yeah.
they're invisible.
I want to know
something
why
like
I had
that.
to roll a wisdom save.
like, or even like a boon and a drawback.
might be like a fear effect or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
Could be a fear effect.
Like a.
Because
a
if it's
boon-
not a charm,
Yeah.
could be a
then
fear.
I don't know.
Big is this medium. Got it.
Oh lordy.
Or it could just be like a psychic attack or something. Who knows?
It could be.
A lot of psychic attacks use intelligence and charisma.
Yeah, I thought.
Well, it's weird because like phantasmal force is like either wisdom or intelligence, and phantasmal killer is the other.
Mm-hmm.
For example.
That's no. Those are. Okay, I've got one.
Mm,
Unrelated, but I'm watching this Reddit gif of someone carving a pencil crayon, and it's fucking great.
I'm sorry, I don't know what that is.
I don't know,
yeah,
like,
what is that?
Why you mean?
I always memeing.
It's because you're the only Canadian.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna refresh this, and then I'm gonna see if I can just turn on the night mode and turn it off later.
Oh baby.
Uh-oh.
I dread what has happened.
What is your
It's a
passive
fight.
perception?
I wanted a fight.
My passive perception is 15.
Okay. Oh, good. You do see them. However, you're paralyzed, as was the.
Ah, shit!
Oh.
What?
What is it?
You see stalking out of the forest, surrounded by these three almost dragon-like little imp creatures flying around its head.
I see him.
You see a hand pointed out to you as this green fog is coming out of this large hooded figure. These dark, semi-bioluminescent globules of pustules on its arm point out at you.
Ugh.
And you can see they give off a light green glow.
Oh.
We're currently frozen, and while I'm setting this up,
Oh
Is it
no.
a hag?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
you
It
don't
looks
know.
like generic necromancer.
You also see it has its back is hunched, and you can see these spines of bone coming down its back.
Definitely a hag.
And its back is higher than its neck, so.
Listen, I'm glad that it's having a good time.
Let me see if I just turn on dynamic lighting and not break things.
If you break things, that's fine.
I don't want to break things.
No, I mean, if you break things and then you have to unbreak things.
Well, I mean, if I break things, that's no fixing.
That's
It
true.
works.
Okay. There we go.
Yay, I can see nothing. Oh my god.
You fix your light now that you're not underwater, so.
Oh, I don't think you gave my token night vision.
No, I didn't, because it's a new token. Fix this.
Thank you, Saper.
Fix. Awen. Int is not blue anymore because you're not underwater.
You know, I'm okay with the blue tint because I technically have night vision goggles.
Yeah, but the blue tint does show up on the screen. Or
Yeah.
on the stream. So
It wasn't
fair.
as bad as Vessel.
I put in my voice exactly what Betty sees.
yeah, it's so bad.
Night vision. You have 60 feet of night vision, right?
Yeah.
You.
Saper, I've already died once in this game. Don't make me do it again.
250. Turn on. Is that what it is? It'll be a
I don't know.
backwards facing.
Yeah, I got it.
We are so boned.
Yeah.
I don't
Also,
have
there will be
immolation.
no self-immolation, largely because I have no fire spells prepped.
I was gonna say, I don't have that spell.
Alright. Yeah, you two are frozen at the moment. And,
No, lordy.
he's going to send two boys at this guard. The guard looks like it's meaty and would need more hits, and one at Willow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make 3 attacks with advantage, and they'll all be criticals
Oh.
if they hit.
Don't
You know, I'm
hit.
so glad Saper's here to watch this because he can just see exactly what he
Don't
does
hit
to us.
me, please.
Thing.
I've only got 37 hit points.
They're both going to do.
Well, they're all critical, so they all auto hit, don't they?
No, they have to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, they have to roll.
If
to
they hit their criticals.
Okay.
Here.
What's your AC?
12.
Oh!
I'm a caster!
I know.
So that's a 21
That's gonna
against
hit.
Willow.
Ah, that hits me.
A 21 against the guard, which just. Oh no, that definitely hits. And then 11 against the guard.
Why
Two-
couldn't the 11 hit me? Dang it!
So, you know.
Oh.
So you take 4d4 plus 2. Take 9 damage,
9,
Willow.
okay.
Guard takes 14. These things bite into your necks as you're paralyzed.
Okay, well that sucks.
I'm just having a nap.
Going to his movement and here. And he is going his sneak attack in the initiative. Going to cast darkness on the center of the camp.
Everyone is on the same playing field now.
Ba-da-da-ba-da.
Except for Betty, because Betty has blindsight.
Let's get... Where is my token that I paid for?
Oh, gee.
No, this is just a wonderful encounter you've designed.
Oh, you're welcome.
This sucks.
Listen, I didn't think you'd roll one of the unique encounters right off the bat, day one.
I wanted the kaiju.
Oh, come on, you shitty loading, shitty shit. I want to do something.
Dude, I'm
It's not
stoked.
gonna let
I'm
you do the thing you
stoked
want to
die.
do.
It will not.
Fine, I'll refresh. Are you happy? I'm redoing my rules just so that I can put an animated fog cloud down on my friends so that they'll be in pain.
I mean, at least it's animated.
That's, yeah, exactly.
Right? That's something. I can't see it, but you know.
Yeah, no, you'll be able to see it.
But I can see through fog, can I?
What do you mean?
For
I
blind
mean,
sight?
yeah, you'll be unaffected.
Yeah, you'll be able to see.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll be able to see the nothingness.
Yeah. Actually, you're outside of it, so.
Okay, well, you know, it's irrelevant anyways.
So, if you are within any of the squares that have the little thing, even in these corners here, you are. Betty, unfortunately, you are unaffected, but you can't see, and you don't know that the vision
I'm
is
asleep.
there. Betty is still asleep. The cloud
Yeah.
comes up. However, this the archer's stealth was too high, and they have alert, so they, during the sneak attack round, blow the whistle.
You say unfortunately like it's a problem.
It is a problem. They could have continued to attack if this person didn't exist. So you all hear a whistle and open your eyes and are surrounded by darkness. I need everybody to roll initiative while I get the combat music.
Alrighty.
Bum, 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 bum.
Perfectly middle of the road.
Initiative?
I get to roll a 19 now as opposed to earlier.
I was like, I'll be better than what Saywin rolls.
No, you will not.
Daddy's still asleep, even though there was a whistle. That's gotta be terrible, too. Roll the nat 1 and still be asleep, so now it's gonna take you another turn to move.
Actually, still asleep.
Yeah!
Fuck.
Yeah, until your turn.
Oh dear.
No, I think she rolled a nat 1. I think she's still fully asleep. Stop. Pancake. Back pancake. Still in
Again, I
pancake.
always freaking
Combat.
forget.
I'm saying it so that it doesn't freak people out.
I am aware of this. It still just gets me every time because it's like, wait, who left?
Who left?
Who left? Oh, it was Pancake.
Listen, I have built it into my thing to say what I'm doing because every time someone panicked when I did it before, and I guess it just doesn't work.
Speaking of panicking, the stream froze.
Did it?
Yep.
No, it didn't.
No?
Yep.
It's
I mean,
not.
we also haven't done anything for it.
Yeah,
couple
the stream
moments.
did not freeze.
The circle was going.
Still running. That means your internet is freezing.
Yeah, yeah. I think
Consider
that
the following. I'm not wrong.
Mal got him. Yeah, he said Saber.
no.
Doesn't seem froze. Thank you, Saber. Our friend
5
Saber.
people have said that you're wrong. I think you're wrong.
How can I be wrong and outnumbered in this?
You're frequently wrong.
Yes, but how can I be wrong and outnumbered in this?
All right. Yeah. Start with initiative.
I am a bird, that is true.
Willow, you are fortunately up first.
Yeah.
19. Pencil 17. Willow. Well, if you get lucky, you might, it might be good, but it'll be at the. So you can't do anything, and at the end of your turn, you can make your save to become unparalyzed.
Yes, I would like
So
to make that
You wouldn't be
save.
able to do anything this round, but you might be able to become unparalyzed and then not be auto crit continually.
Yes, I would like that.
Alright.
And also I was reading the effects of the specific spell that I know you cast while you were setting up. So, please, 17?
17 does succeed.
Yes.
Yay!
Right, you are unparalyzed. Do you say
Go.
anything?
I would say over
Okay.
here.
Should I roll for Crest?
Crest moves on your initiative.
Okay.
So Crest doesn't need to sleep or eat, so is awake and waiting your commands. But if you think Crest would wake you up, then
My life is in mortal danger, probably.
But Saymon's a little not Saymon. I said
Crest
Saymon.
is a little shit.
Crest
Crest
is a little shit and might not wake you up because that's how you wanted them to be.
You know what? I'm gonna roll 1d2. I'm gonna 2 and you goes. Garbage.
Yep, Crest is a little shit.
He smirks and tucks you in nice to make sure that you're nice and warm. Okay. Betty. Natural 1-3. Unfortunate. Alright, Hessel. You wake up. You are immediately still in pitch darkness when you open your eyes.
I do hear Willow call out what direction something is happening, though.
Yes. So make me a perception check, Rolf. See if you can determine the direction of where the edge of the fog cloud. Or the dark.
7.
7. Roll me a d8.
Oh no.
Well, I understand how sound works.
You're correct. You have woken
5.
up in a daze. 5. Okay. Well, you're lucky. Move 5 feet down and to the left. So that square just outside of the darkness.
This one right here.
Yes. So you pierce the edge of the darkness. Because it's sort of like, you ever take a nap and you wake up and you go, where am I, for like 1/10 of a second?
Okay.
It's that feeling, but yeah, you're in darkness, but your
Alright,
eyes are fully
before
awake.
I moved out, I obviously grabbed my weapon, which
Yes.
was stuck next to me. Alright. I'm gonna move around it
Okay.
to here.
Yeah.
This
And
guy
you
right
see,
here.
You see this.
2 imps up top. I guess I wouldn't see this one.
Yeah.
Alright, something's definitely happening. Bonus action. I'm going to flick my wrist as from this cloud of darkness, shadows pull and form a crystalline blade in my left hand. I cast Shadow Blade.
All right.
Mhm.
And then what's range? $35. guess I move right here, and I'm gonna throw at this guy.
Okay.
I throw the Shadow Blade,
Okay.
and it's night, correct?
It is night.
So we are either in dim light or darkness, one of the two.
Yes.
So it is made with advantage.
Ooh.
Fancy.
All right.
Throw it and you see it steer towards the creature.
I guess it'd just be like a regular weapon attack.
Yeah, it's whatever. It'd be basically a packed weapon attack without any bonuses from the packed weapon.
Yeah. So I think it's +6 advantage. Oh, I don't remember how to do the KH1 thing. That worked. No, it didn't.
No, you would do it on the D20 or
I didn't have a quick button for it. I
Yeah.
assume I missed though.
Yeah, so 2 + 6 does miss it. Well, he watches it curves around and this thing ducks. And it bears its dragon-like maw at you.
Okay. Now I'm gonna make a button for this.
2d20 KH1 6.
But that's all I do.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yes.
It is the priest's turn. Priest to It's going to raise a book out of its cloak. Speaking a language you do not know, but it begins to feel familiar to you.
Probably abyssal.
Otakar, Dorismar, Dorikar, Dar, Haradak, Dakna. And I'm gonna roll a d20.
Uh-oh.
I don't care for that shit at all.
Should I counterspell?
Ooh! It's not a spell.
It's not a spell. Okay, I can't.
Say that I'll be fair because I beat you up. Unfortunate. Let's, yeah, we'll use this boy. Let me see this. Click. Oh no, this is perfect. This is exactly.
No. Oh, what the
You
fuck?
watch as a demonic circle burns itself into the stone next to it. And you see this
Ew.
large vulture-headed creature step out and
Is it like, I think that's a grell?
that is not what this is, no.
Okay. It's horrifying, though.
It's horrifying. It's sunken eyes that are oozing out this gray fog. It has this like cloak of like flies and buzzing insects around it.
Blech.
It's not good. Let me find its stat block out of this very big stat block. Unfortunately, y'all, succeeded. It didn't have a high chance of succeeding, but it succeeded. Alrighty. Initiative for
Gross.
uh, 20. Ooh, well, fuck. I missed his initiative, I guess. I guess the. Alright.
Yeah, that's ideal.
Yep. That is priest's action. Bonus action. As it drags its claws against its pustules, claws get coated. Disgusting liquid glows in the dark.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Saber, I'll see how fast I can make a character. Oh no.
I'll show this to you because you can see it. The light gray. Because as this creature stands here, mist begins to spread from this creature.
I think I know what this is.
Shrieks a high-pitched whining groan.
Oh boy.
It's the priest's turn. He's gonna step back 50. Alright, Saywin, you are up. You are awake. What is your passive perception?
16.
You're a little bit more quick on your feet and understanding which direction the sounds are coming from. Essel unfortunately was not. You have a vague idea. Roll me a perception check to solidify where you sort of can't fail with the 16. You know to at least go out the left side, but you're not sure where it starts.
Nat 20.
Nat
So
20.
26.
You pinpoint all of these creatures. you know roughly where everything is from the sounds they're making from tapping.
And I'm assuming I remember the layout of where people were on the ground.
Yes.
Great. So I can just charge up to the cart where Willow's at and jump on.
It's 10 feet of movement to get onto the cart as you're climbing,
Okay.
but if at least that much movement, you can get up there.
It would be
20 and then 30, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you can hop up onto the cart.
All right. I'm in range of this guy, so
Yep.
Hammer time.
Yeah. You hit.
19.
19 hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Oh.
12.
Roll damage, yeah.
I'm doing one-handed.
Boom! You slam down on this creature. Immediately you hear the crunching of bones, and it looks a lot less stable. You just hit a small dog with a sledgehammer.
Oh!
It's,
That's about right.
its flapping becomes erratic and it's breathing and it's like bleeding out of its eyes and nostrils now. And it's just...
Fun. Well, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon. I don't know why it's telling me to roll. 14, I guess. So
14 hits.
cool. So I'm gonna summon it back here. I need a different color because that is impossible to
Very
see.
blending in.
Let's go with painfully. There we go. And I'm gonna attack the same one again.
Alrighty. Yeah, and
Force
it does 8 damage.
Yep.
You bonk it from behind, and it just bring it down on the same spot, and it bonk, and falls to the ground dead.
Cool. That's all I can do.
Yeah. Right, but you killed one, so
Yeah.
this guard will get less affected. Speaking of the guard, because he rolled, because he's part of the combat because he got attacked. Is how I'm going to be playing this sort of thing. So not everyone will help you at all times, just to keep things a little fun and interesting. But if they get attacked, they'll fight back.
Yeah.
But wisdom. Okay, he saves.
Yay!
You son of a bitch! And that is Saywin's turn.
Mm-hmm.
These two. This one going to not very bright. Watched you kill its friend. It's going to take the same position and attack you, Saywin.
Fun.
But
You're right, it's not very bright.
yeah, that's over. But 15 doesn't hit, 13 doesn't hit, so it bites and claws at you. But guard with the hammer armor doesn't let it penetrate.
I also have a shield.
Oh, well, can't swing two-handed with it. You're swinging one-handed with the hammer?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I said that.
Shush.
And you accuse me of not listening.
In my flavor, I made you swing with two hands, so my brain was like, "Herder, that's fine." Yeah, shield.
Zipper's got a good point. It's an arm mount shield.
Yes.
Unfortunately, arm mount shields don't exist unless you get an item for it. So,
Yeah. No.
This one is going to bite and claw at you again, Willow. Natty 1, it bites. You know what? I'm gonna say it takes a point of damage because it just fucking bites the box. Or the wagon underneath you.
That's funny.
Okay, and then it's gonna swing claws at your legs. That's 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll get me.
4 plus 2. You almost took more from that than the crit. I think it's
Yeah.
the same amount.
That is the same damage.
All right,
You're right.
And it bites into your ankle, or claws at your ankle. Just digs its claw.
Ow.
All right, Betty, roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
All right.
This is at the start of your turn, and if you don't roll this, you are still asleep. 6, you are still asleep.
She's gonna sleep. I can't.
I hate this.
You
Good
are
night.
you are
Where's the sleepy?
You are given the help action for your next turn by the bird because he's sorry that you're dumb. Okay. The Herald raises its hands on its turn after Betty's
Yeah, I
turn,
know exactly what this is.
and it flies up into the air. It is going to fly 20 feet up this way, about 10 feet above the cart. Whoosh, whoosh, with its big decaying wings, and centered on. Let's get another animated thing. Do 2 animated.
Oh no.
No. Oh, Jesus.
Is that a poison cloud?
But I'm
Oh,
sure it is.
Centered like.
Oh, God. And that's not a spell, is it?
I mean, you can attempt to. You're not sure. He's raising his hands and opening his mouth. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and disrupt that.
What is the
So,
description of disrupt?
you make an attempt to disrupt the casting of a spell. The target must make a saving throw using their spellcasting attribute.
For a spell effect?
Yes. It's, it, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, or con if the spell is not tied to an attribute.
It's an ability.
Nope. Yep. Okay. Cool.
You attempt to target it, but it seems to be an innate thing.
Well, that good thing I wasted a second level, not a third level.
Hmm.
I have more second levels.
I need everybody but 2 guards to make a Constitution saving.
That doesn't hit me.
Not unhessel yet.
Does it get Betty? It gets Betty.
It gets
Good.
Betty and Crest.
Oh, Betty and Crest.
13. Probably not.
Okay. Betty. 3.
Ooh.
My God.
And then
Look,
I'm
get
not.
your low rolls out of the way. It's fine.
My entire character's in low rolls. 13 for the bird.
Great. I'm rolling behind the screen as to not absolutely destroy everybody with the. What is this? I can't even see him anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't see. 1, 2, 3, 5. Thing, and then yeah, Betty. Let's 8d20.
Oh my God.
Their individual modifiers. Captain saves. Fail, fail, save.
Ooh.
Save, 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 save. Okay.
Not as many fails.
3 fails. 3 fails out of 8. Not bad. Okay. Cloud disappears. everybody who did not roll at least a 14.
Oh shit.
Yep.
You are afflicted by a noxious cloud of disease.
Cool.
You are all diseased. You have the diseased condition. While you are diseased in this way, you cannot use your reaction, your speed is halved, and you can't make more than one attack in a turn.
I'm immune to disease, aren't I?
Betty is immune to disease, so you are not afflicted by this. In addition, the target can take either an action or bonus action this turn and not both. You're basically affected by the slow spell.
Ugh.
But you can make a saving throw at the end of each of your turns to save. But it doesn't do any damage.
Okay, well, at least it doesn't do any damage. I don't have a lot of health to tank damage anymore.
I'm going to put this back so that everyone shows up. Save, fail. Nail on everyone who failed.
Are you putting snail? Is that the icon you're using?
Or slow. Because you're slowed if you're diseased. So.
Yeah.
But
I put the little biohazard symbol.
oh. Well, another d20. Because he's not immune to this. 20. Hey, he's immune to being poisoned, but he's not immune to being diseased. Let's roll for this little creature. See, oh, he saved still, okay.
We did nothing.
Well,
we took a job.
Alright. Going to float there. I don't believe he has any. Or the Herald's going to float there. I don't believe. Bonus action. No. Okay, that's his turn. He's flying in the air, being a stinky bitch.
That thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Willow,
Yes.
and it's your turn.
All right. Cool. So he's 20 foot up in the air.
Yeah, he's roughly 20 feet off of the ground.
Okay. Yeah, it's range of 30 feet. All right. I'm going to look at the ground, the sort of swampy ground below him, and make a motion like I'm about to throw a lasso, raise it up, and I'm casting Water Whip at him.
Okay.
So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, Dexy. Has advantage against magic. $21.
Damn it. I should have used my that one. All right.
Yeah, you can use them.
It might,
Yeah.
honestly, we might just keep it. I think worse things are coming.
Yeah. So he's gonna take half of this. I really wanted to drag him to the ground. Holy shit! So half of 35.
Oh my god. How much? Wait, what? Oh my god.
Yeah, spell does 40-10
Yeah,
bludgeoning damage.
oh my god, that's the highest I've ever seen on 40-10. Jesus.
Yeah, oh my god.
Near max damage. Okay, so 35 halved to 18.
Yeah, okay. So he takes 18 bludgeoning damage.
What? You weren't aiming for it. but the whip goes clean between his rotted legs and hits something, and something goes flying off into the woods.
It can stay there.
Crack, crack, crack. Creature shrieks.
Good. And that is what I can.
Low-hanging fruit. All right.
That is what I can do. I can make a what save now?
You can make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. I will do that. Please be nice. 14.
It just saves.
Yes. I am no longer diseased.
Longer disease.
Which means that on my next turn, I can finally do all the things I want.
Essel.
Okay. Bonus action to resummon my Shadow Blade into my hand.
You pull another one out of the darkness cloud.
What do I do here? Trying to. Who's the biggest threat? Probably the flying guy, right?
Potentially.
I mean, he can fly.
Yeah.
He's pretty advanced. He's 20 feet up,
Yeah, 20 feet off the ground.
so I have to run straight under him. I look up and I toss the Shadow Blade.
Okay. With advantage
Yes.
in the night. And his cojones already got whopped.
Ooh. You know what? I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
I would help you, but
Doesn't
I've
matter.
only got the nuclear option.
Oh,
I don't have anything good.
you, even though you're directly beneath it, you throw it up and it just disappears. You're like, where the fuck did that go?
And then, do I move? He's above me, so he doesn't have an AOO. Yeah, I'm just dodging these AOEs, I think.
Okay.
I bounce over here. That way, if I'm hit by something, it's single target.
Alright. That is Essel's turn. The priest.
Going to subject us to prolonged silence.
Yes. See as it raises its hand up. And a spark of light forms in front of it. He watches it changes colors, but stops on a deep yellowish green. Going to throw an acid.
Can I
chromatic-
cast? Can I cast reactions because
You are not.
I-
You are not diseased anymore. It was just your turn. Yes, you may.
Okay, and chromatic orb is an attack spell, not a save spell, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. That's gonna be another round of disrupt. He needs to make a saving throw using his attribute.
Okay. So like.
So if he's an int caster,
Okay.
that's an intelligent, or if he has no attribute, then it's on.
19.
Fuck. Yep. So, that failed. Cool. I tried.
second level acid chromatic orb.
Oh, cool. Hi.
You
Fuck up. Don't hit me. Damn it. That hits me.
4d8.
Ooh.
That sucks. I might die from that.
14 acid.
Holy fuck, I got 5 hit points.
Yeah. You are coated in an acid spray.
Oh dear.
It's painful. The captain going to stand up disoriented. Oh, I have to use this already. And she's going to pull a well, he can't see her, but all of a sudden there's a blinding light comes from the captain. Well, what is the specifics of the actions? You watch as a terrifying amount of light spreads out from the hands of the captain as she drops something, and the darkness is abated.
Sick.
Get up, men. She looks around. Action. Here. Action. Bonus actions. Great. And it Hessel, and then right after Hessel is all of the men.
Woo!
Or not Hessel, sorry. Saywin. Saywin, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the priest dude at second level.
Okay.
Ooh.
You will have disadvantage because there's fiend gnashing at you.
Oh, okay.
You can attempt to move and get essentially a attack of opportunity, or up to you.
Yeah, I'll take the risk. I'll move one, or I'll move just out of range for him.
Okay. You attempt to swing a claw at you. 16 does not hit. You block it with the shield real quick as it leaves.
Alright. So now I can do a normal roll, second level Guiding Bolt on this guy. Just do it this way. That's a
Holy
nat
shit!
20.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So you roll
39
10d6.
damage.
Yeah. 10d6 for 39 damage. That's such a high roll.
39 radiant damage.
Yep. Let me just make sure. I don't think. Well, it's not more damage, but I have to roll a. Fuck, that was a lot.
Yay!
You have to make a con saving throw against your DC. What's your DC?
14. But this was a direct attack.
Yes, but he got hit with radiant damage.
Oh.
And he's not in darkness. Because you guys are all currently being affected by the daylight spell hanging from the back of
Oh,
the
hell yeah.
captain's sword.
Ah. Sunblade? Sunblade.
No. There's something like hanging off a talisman.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's 5. God! The herald holds its face. It growls as it is blind.
This dude?
Yeah,
The priest?
the priest. I call him
Get owned.
fucking idiot. Bleeding eye. Bleeding eye. God damn it. Alright.
Bleeding eyes. Can't see shit.
People are going to all.
Before it's their turn, I'm also going to, because I still have the spiritual weapon out.
Fuck, yeah, you do. Roll the hit with the spiritual weapon. What's
Gonna
your-
hit 17 against
17
the
hits.
imp thing. 4 damage.
Bonk. Yeah, that hurt. Alright. You guys are going to circle up. The rifleman is turn. Going to turn. Going to both fire at the man in the sky.
Good idea.
Old lady gets 2 attacks. He gets. He's got a +7.
Fuck.
You watch as he loads a cartridge in, boom, and just puts one right between the eyes of this thing for. A winging shot as well, so it has to make saving throw. 18 damage.
Ooh.
Right. Dex save, which I think it only has a +5. It does have a plus to it. Saves. And then she is pulling fire 2 quick bows or shots with her longbow. She's got +6. 15 hits. 12 doesn't. Yeah, D8. That's 4. Oh,
Nice.
damage. Arrow sinks deep into its chest. It's looking pretty hurt.
Good.
Those guys, kind of little bat fucks. Going to flip around behind Saywin. Keep going for Saywin because it's stupid and you made it mad. 20 +4. 16. No, nope. And then it's gonna make 2 attacks against Willow. 7,
Nope.
that's a miss.
Ooh, that might get me. I might be down.
Hits you with claws. 6, 2, 5. Ooh.
I don't. I'm down.
Gets you with its bite. And then knock Willow down. Betty. You're definitely awake by this point. It stinks. Your eyes burn. You are immune to poison, so you can't be affected by the thing before. But either someone just ripped ass or the bog's attacking you.
And it's bright now.
Yeah, and it's very, very bright.
Do I have to spend half my movement to get up?
Yes.
Okay. So where can I go?
So could she then see if it's bright?
Yes, you can see everything around.
Shit,
Or she should be able to see. I don't know if she can see.
I see, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I put a 120-foot radius of this lady's light because
Nice.
Okay, so I can go 15 feet, right?
Yeah.
Can't really do much.
say if you make an athletics check and get onto the other side.
Yeah, I'll try an athletics check.
Okay.
There we go.
Flip what you one hand vault over, sliding across. I'll let you with that 26. I'll let you put yourself wherever you want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to be up here and sort of like.
So I couldn't. So where's the fucking evil guy?
Can you not see him?
No, I could, but
There's
I'm
this
trying
guy,
to.
There's this guy.
Right,
There's this guy. There's.
Okay.
You could have gotten to this guy like underneath.
Well, yeah. They're all kind of hurt though, right? Like.
No.
None of them are hurt.
The big two are hurt. These two. This one's had a little damage. This one's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go after the imp then that I'm at.
Okay.
I'm going to assume stay when we go to the other one.
Pull your longsword out, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I'm take my longsword out. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do a smite because I'm gonna sleep anyways. So I'll put on. Do these guys look like they're fire resistant?
You have no clue. You've never seen these creatures before in your
Oh,
life.
they're not radiant. They're not. It's radiant anyways. Okay, I'm gonna do branding smite.
Okay.
So it's a radiant, it's a 2d6 radiant. So I'm gonna put that on, and then I'm gonna roll my thing.
The blade goes from a green to a white light as it superheats. That is your bonus action. Roll the hit whenever you're
Action's gonna be rolled. And I can roll 2 attacks now, right?
ready. Yes, you can.
Okay.
The first. We'll satisfy the first because
Okay.
you've put some stuff. You put some stank on this one. So what is branding smite add because it takes effect immediately on this imp.
Yeah. 2d10. It's 2d10 plus. Where's the branding smite? 2d6 radiant.
What are you getting 2d10 from?
2d10's the, or no, 1d10 is the.
1d10 is 2d10 is critical.
Yeah.
But d10 plus 2d6 radiant damage plus your modifier. So roll damage on this guy.
What's my modifier for the sword? +4.
And if you want to, on top of this, you could add a divine
Well, I mean, I
smite,
think I
but-
hope that God the thing goes down, right?
I mean, just kill it.
Oh.
You cut it in half with divine retribution. It splits in half, seared, like a perfectly seared steak down the middle on both sides.
Excellent.
And it falls dead.
Okay.
Yay.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Can Crest go? Even though Crest is slowed?
Yeah, Crest can go.
Okay. Crest can only move half speed, right?
Crest can fly 20 feet. Crest wants to fly.
Crest can fly 20 feet. Can Crest...
Crest can get close enough to attack this. Crest one.
Crest go close enough to attack that one. And because Crest have multi-attack, Crest only get one attack, because slow?
Yes. You can choose and or.
Well, it's just multi-attack with the beak, so it's just one beak, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
The others are Blur, Hypnotic Pattern, and Minor Illusion, and none
Yeah,
of those are...
so, yeah, I can... No.
Good try.
It pecks really slowly. And unfortunately does nothing.
Okay.
Just bonk.
Yeah.
Can
It's got a lot of beat to maneuver.
Alright.
Can
Roll
it make a-
con saving throw for rest of the... It is a failure. Okay.
And that's it.
It is Betty's turn.
I finally got a turn.
Fair rolled. Seeing as it's being attacked. Two over there. Going to go after. Well, going to take cover and attack Betty.
Yeah, it's probably a good choice.
It lands down with its big, the big thump. Raises.
Like a corpse hitting a roof.
Yep.
Its bones jangle as it's going to raise up its humanoid arm with these long claws. And it's going to take a swing and it's going to take a beak peck at you.
Okay.
The claw first.
Why does that make me laugh so much?
I don't know.
First, 16 to hit.
That
is-
just hits.
Okay. And then it's going to poke its beak at you, which is festering and...
That does not
Oh,
hit.
it misses. Okay. Oh. Already is going to do a lot of damage, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that wasn't a bad roll. It does 10 damage with its claws, but its beak doesn't touch you, which is the good thing.
Okay.
So, you know.
No, not 100 damage, 10 damage.
Don't 100 damage.
I mean, we're gonna be getting to that realm of damage soon.
Willow,
Yeah.
I need you to make a death saving throw.
Alrighty. It's slash RGM, right?
Yeah. Or just slash GR.
Oh yeah, right, GR. I was forgetting the All right, I've made the death saving throw.
Okay. Vessel.
All right. A lot of people are tangled up with that guy, so I'm gonna move in on this guy. And I'm gonna take a swing with my regular sword, casting Booming Blade. Oh, where is
It's
it?
blind, so you have advantage.
20 to hit.
Hits.
So that's 11 damage, plus now I have base booming blade damage. What is it?
Nice.
So 17 points of damage. And he's wreathed in thunder.
Thunder damage. Let me check it out. Alrighty.
And then bonus action, I once again summon my Shadow Blade.
Okay. Is it an action to attack with your Shadow Blade? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I could dual wield it, but my bonus action is used.
Okay. You're now dual wielding your black and red sword. Okay, that is Hessel's turn. Priest is blind and in pain, going to the specifics of this spell. We can't see you, so unfortunately I can't use this.
You could flee in terror.
No, he's going to raise up his festering claws, which he activated before. And he's going to swing at you with disadvantage. D20 KL 6 plus 13. Does a 13 hit?
Misses.
See these little flecks of acid spatter across the ground.
Doesn't look fun.
Like it'd be pretty painful. Doesn't seem to affect him, but probably hurt if he hits you. All right. I don't think he gets a multi. No, single attack.
I was kind of hoping he would hit me. I was going to Hellish Rebuke him.
Yeah. Well, he's blind and he can't. He doesn't have any touch spells, and the one spell he could cast is a creature you can see. Yeah, he's gonna roll scatter die. He doesn't know where anything is. He doesn't know where the best move. He's gonna run this way 30 feet. Hope you're not chasing him. Can't hit him.
Okay. I take an attack of opportunity with my Shadow Blade.
Yep.
Also, he moves, so he takes 2d8 thunder damage.
Oh, yep. So roll the hit and then add the damage onto that.
That's the booming blade damage that just auto procs.
Yep.
Shadow Blade. Alright, I've created a thing for this, so let's see if this works. Alright, 22 to hit. It does work. It did not add sneak attack, though. So 19 psychic damage and 6 thunder.
You strike out at this creature and it falls dead.
Good.
It is knocked.
I don't
Yeah.
suppose that makes the thing disappear.
What thing?
Didn't he summon this guy?
No, it's not. It's not disappear.
Okay.
12. After the Priest fucking gets himself killed because that was a lot of stuff stacked up against him. Captain going to make 2 sword attacks against the back of this boy. 16 hits. 24 definitely hits.
Wouldn't there also be advantage because flanking?
It's plus. I use +2 for.
Right. Never mind. I forgot about that.
Okay. Yeah, giving full advantage is a little rough. So.
Yeah, I can see that.
So she wields her long saber in her hands and comes down two-handed. 5 and oh my god, minimum damage. Cuts the X into this guy's back. But,
Zorro.
Alright, Saywin.
Alright, let's move the hammer to here. And with the bonus action, hit the dude.
Your bunking boy behind you.
Yep.
Alright. Hit. One definitely hits.
5 damage. And then with my action, I'm going to I'm gonna lean down and cast Cure Wounds on Willow.
As you reach your hand down to cast Cure Wounds, the fog consumes the magic.
What?
In a festering fog coming from this creature, this vulture-like creature. And as your positive magic interacts with it, it does nothing.
Well, there goes a spell slot. Shit.
There goes a Willow, potentially.
He's only got 30 feet of movement, but that's enough for him to get here. She's going to run out, jump off, and while she's in the air, fire 2 arrows into this guy. That's a miss. That's also a miss. Alright, big gun guy uses his bonus action to reload. Chambers another round. 2 to hit. $14 damage. Hit. He blows a chunk out of one of its wings, looking panicked as it's surrounded. Creature. It's gonna swing at the big bird that's attacking it because it can't seem to hit. Can't seem to hit the armored shark that keeps fucking hitting it with stuff and making it mad. So.
That'll hit.
Both will hit.
Yeah. AC at 13.
D6. 2. 2d4 plus 2. And damage total.
Pain.
Okay, that's its turn. It gets excited because it actually hits and draws blood and happily licks its fingers.
Ew.
Betty.
Oh thank God, I get to go a second time. Okay. So that was a. Okay, I'm gonna cast Branding Smite again because I can.
Okay. Same motion.
Yeah, because
White
the
hot.
Radiant seems to be doing well against these guys, at least for the last when it did.
So you are
I'm
flanking.
gonna. Oh, please, for the love of
So
God,
you
hit
have
it,
a
Betty.
+2 to your attack.
Oh, +2. Okay.
Yeah, +2 to whatever. As you're
So-
flanking with the captain. The captain's got this big fuck off saber, like a cavalry saber. 26 definitely hits. Yeah.
I'm going to add my additional branding smite to that if I can, or the additional smite
Divine
if I can.
smite. All right.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
a D10, 2D6, and 2D8 plus
Okay.
modifier.
1d10 plus 2d6 plus 2d8
Yeah. Plus your modifier.
plus 4.
Strength. Your strength mode. That is the lowest I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Can I roll again? Can I use my?
Awful.
No.
Can I use my? Can I use my inspiration?
You cannot, because that's exactly what you needed to kill this thing.
Oh my god!
Oh.
lowest
That's
you could
so.
roll.
I was like, "There's no way she's gonna do like 35 damage to this creature." Roll again
And she
so I
did
can see an
what?
actual.
Like it's like a real.
Yeah.
A 2, a 3, and 3 1s.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least send it. You. Swoosh. You. How do you want to do this?
Betty, who has just woken up from a slumber and is right pissed, is gonna slash it against the eyes, cut its arms off, and then eventually just stab it through the heart. Like she's fucking mad, dude.
Yeah. You get halfway through the second arm before it is dispelled back to the abyss, but it
I'm gonna keep stabbing the spot.
and the fog fades. Oh,
Can I use my movement to go up to the imp and try and stab it because it's still alive?
yeah. You can climb
Since
up
I have a
next to
second
it.
attack.
Yeah, you can climb up next to Sewan and make another attack. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. I don't have flanking on this, do I?
No.
That's just a +7. $25?
25 hits.
Okay. I can't put another smite into this, can I? Like another.
Yeah. If you got
Okay.
the spell slot.
I do have the spell slot. Again, I've done nothing this battle.
I hit for the first time last turn. We're not so different.
2d8. Okay. 15.
You carve clean through this one.
And it's dead?
It's dead.
Okay.
Out of combat.
Cool, I'm gonna try Cure Wounds again.
I'm gonna say make a dexterity or sleight of hand check. Attempt to quick cast.
Oh, she that fucked up.
She is.
I mean, my turn's next, is
Yeah.
what I'm gonna say.
Let's give it a try, see if I can pull this off. Nope.
Can I
Begin to turn. No, you're in the middle of swinging still.
No, I know. I'm just like can Crest help? Can
I
Crest
mean,
kick him?
You can use your inspiration to let him re-roll for Seowin, but
Oh god.
'cause all of you have inspirations at the moment.
Say what happened
Do
in
we get an inspiration?
Yeah, I gave
That's
it.
fair.
We
Unless
got
someone
one
used
a few
it.
sessions ago.
I used mine already, so okay.
I haven't used mine.
So you can re-roll if you want the inspiration.
Yeah, I'll use it. And it just got worse.
Fortunately. Willow, I
Can
need you
Crest
to
kick
roll
him into Willow?
a potentially last death saving throw.
Oh
Oh.
God.
I rolled what? A 1. I rolled a nat 1, guys.
Could you? Oh no.
The first one she rolls is a nat 1, so
I'm so scared.
roll me a GR roll.
Brandon needs to give us some magic items.
We got some. Night vision.
Yeah.
Cape of the Malt
That's
Bank.
true.
Oh yeah, we also got that cape.
Just do it.
Matt, I had to do it. You gotta do it.
Oh.
You do it yet?
No, I did it.
Matt, you did it.
As you go to reach for her hand drops loose over the edge of the cart. Watch as a stream of blue bioluminescent blood rolls out of her mouth.
Oh.
That's a.
Anyone doing anything?
Yeah. Let me fucking check if I got anything to.
I mean, at this point,
Can I command her soul back into her body? I'm not kidding.
Cast
I'm not
command.
kidding.
Just roll me a religion check.
Oh, Betty.
Let me think.
I'll say this. Everyone who's on the cart saw the man cast chromatic orb.
That's true, but you know,
don't know what that means.
Okay. That means
thing is, I don't know that a certain spell is prepared. Our cleric is very battle heavy.
What, are you talking about Revivify?
Yeah, chromatic orb uses a diamond.
Oh.
Can you even get Revivify yet?
I can
It's
get
third level
it.
spell.
It is not prepared.
Here's a question. I think the answer is also no. Did you prepare gentle repose?
No, because I didn't think we were gonna need it yet.
Yeah, figured.
Can I challenge her soul to a prideful duel?
All right, I got an idea.
Betty, roll me a d20.
Come on,
As you
Betty.
do that,
Come
I begin
on.
walking over to see
19.
what happens.
Betty, you all watch as tendrils of a blue mist come out of Betty's hand. Willow, roll me another death saving throw.
I have an idea if this doesn't work.
Can I give her inspiration for this?
Have a inspiration? Yes.
I'm going to give her my inspiration for this.
All right. You watch as her leg twitches.
Okay.
I'm gonna pump my lay on hands into her.
I'm also gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Like all of them.
Willow.
I'm 25.
Willow. You watch as your life began to slip from your fingers. You felt Betty there. And then another pair of hands, another, and another, and another, until your body is being propelled back toward, or your soul is being propelled back to your body. Do you accept?
Absolutely. If I'm going to die, I'm not going to do it here.
You shriek wide awake as you heal 35 hit points.
Stop dying!
Betty's just gonna hug you.
What happened?
You didn't need to. You. Oh. Well, good. We're good. Everything's good. It's dead, and you're alive. That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
I don't feel good. And I will promptly throw up over the side of the cart.
Fortunately, suffer from resurrection sickness
What a shock!
as the light fades from.
I'm pretty sure my neighbors might think somebody got murdered.
It's okay.
Because after the first nat one, I did scream really loudly.
Oh.
Yeah, my idea was just a temporary, like, maybe I could use my blood to gentle repose her tomorrow and say one can attempt resurrection.
Dude, I was like, I'm going to actively challenge her soul to a battle. I don't care.
Challenge the avatar of death, the Grim Reaper.
She kind of did, so.
Oh.
By the way, Betty doesn't let go. Like, you throw up and Betty's still kind of holding you.
Strange sensation, not an unpleasant one. Betty, you have no memory of what you just did.
Right.
Sudden. She was back alone.
All right. Well, say one thank you, first of all.
Captain puts her sword saber away. Hip. But that was probably the worst introduction to the trip that I've ever had. I've run this many times. I've never run across a herald of filth or a priest of filth before. I did know they were in these woods, but I thought they were more of myth than anything. I hope everyone's alright.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all
Well,
good.
no one's dead right now, so I'd say yes.
I think so.
Um, clean up as much blood as you can, and we'll finish our rest for the night and continue in the morning. Unless you wish to go back. We will continue on, but
I mean, I'm not one to quit a job, really, but
excellent. I'm glad I can rely on you. Hope our adventure continues a little more smoothly tomorrow. I'm going to go lay down. The captain returns to safety of the flower bed huddle. Rifleman leans up and pats you on the leg, Betty, holding Willow. Good stuff, good stuff. Maybe you keep the squishy ones away from the edge of stuff, you know, just for now.
yeah. Well, yeah, I'm gonna second that. That's probably a good idea.
I'm not going to argue.
I will help Willow off the cart.
I also ordered Crest to guard her.
I'm just gonna lay there limply.
You because of the style of resurrection, you only have sickness for 2 days. Of one tomorrow, if you take a long rest.
I will.
Yeah. Does she get the plus to the next resurrection, or is she okay for that?
She gets a
I'm
plus
not-
1 to her.
I mean, yeah, she
Resurrection
super
AC.
died.
Okay, okay,
Did die. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I do.
okay.
Fortunately.
Okay, well, that was really unfortunate. I'm gonna go loot the guy.
Okay.
Yep.
What does he have?
Roll me an investigation check. I'll give you advantage because fuck.
I rolled a 17.
17. On his person, you find a small pouch. You find a very decorated abyssal book with almost like a bone reliefed carving that is imprinted into the leather on this. And the leather looks like it's. You hope it's not human, but it's definitely of some creature with very smooth skin. Was used to make this leather-bound iron and bone book. The visage of like demon with a big grin on the. And you find holding in his hand, rolled into the moss, but you just catch a glimpse of it as the light fades from the. A diamond.
Why is it always abyssal?
Nothing good comes from Abyssal.
The demons, they are moving.
I mean, yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah.
This is probably, well, is it even a spell book? He seemed very clericy. I don't know. We'll figure it out later.
Yep.
I go back. And I guess set up for my watch next.
Yep.
Oh God.
Dun, 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 dun. But let me mark off because you cannot get this counter again. So if you get this again, you get a clear night.
Fuck.
Oof. All right. D100.
D100.
Let's roll a dragon. 37.
37. No. Okay. That is green. It is no longer combat. 37. Oh, this is one of the.
Oh, really? Jesus.
What a change of pace.
I know.
I always roll the good ones. I want the bad ones.
No, you don't.
You watch Hassel during your during your watch as you're sitting there. You begin to see something red in the distance. You realize where you're looking is towards the mountains in the ancient world. Watch as snaking down path a long trail of fire begins, and it instantly burns a path down to roughly about 100 feet away from you all and stops. Magic does not, the fire does not spread.
It's that biblical burning bush that he's talking about.
I turn to one of the other people who are awake for their watch.
It would be one of the other guards with dark vision. Yes,
That's definitely a volcano, right?
that's. Huh. I've. And he puts his hands together. Well, we have a interesting opportunity here, sir.
Do we?
Yes. That, and he points to it, is the burned path. It will be only here for 3 days. But nothing should attack us while we go up it. However, that leads to a benevolent Ifriti named Irapir. She has a hot spring. She shows up once every 10 years for a few days. Not sure exactly how long she'll be here for. But if you, the rumor is if you're to please her, satisfy her whims for entertainment, she might be willing to bestow blessings on those who do. Need to roll a d10 to see how long the path is there.
What's a small detour?
I mean, I think this is worth it.
2 days.
Oh, geez.
Oh, plus 3. Okay, 5 days.
Still, I think this is worth it. After what we just went through, I want to go see. I want to go see somebody to give us nice things.
It will delay us a day. Half a day here, half a day back, but nothing should harm us on the way there. tell the others in the morning.
Yeah, we'll run it by the crew, but I mean, hey, if nothing else, I'll catch up.
Hey, well, I'm sure there are more than a few people here. Perfectly meet her needs. Tells that she even gives wishes.
Yeah, all right.
Scratches at his little.
Something to look forward to.
Absolutely. Something I don't want to pass up. I don't think the others will.
All right, we keep watching.
Keep watching.
Now very distracted.
Yeah. You all awake to the morning to the smell of like charcoal briquettes.
Did Crest sleep over Willow like I told him to, or did he leave?
No, he did. He did. You told him to. He listens to you, but he doesn't,
Take
a
initiative.
little bit of a shit every now and then, but he clearly saw that she was in pain, and he's also in pain and can't heal from, taking a long rest or whatever.
Yeah.
So does that count as a long rest, or?
Yeah, you all wake up in the morning taking a long rest.
After that happens, I'll desummon him and resummon him.
Okay.
Because, I mean, he's low on hit points.
Yeah, you can reroll hit points if you want to.
Please.
I'm gonna grab a drink. Y'all want to take a potty break? I don't know if y'all want to continue.
Oh. I mean, I'm okay to keep going. Fuck.
I'm okay to keep going for a little while, but
If we're going up,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Also,
Okay,
I may have
actually,
made-
I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna close roll 20, and I'm gonna get rid of my cookies for roll 20
Good plan.
because I've got a suspicion that I'm on a sup train for roll 20.
I really have to appreciate that Betty woke up, killed 3 things, and then revived somebody.
That's the paladin movements that I was hoping for. I was really hoping not for that natural 1, but
Oh yeah, I was so mad. I was like, I'm sleeping through this entire combat, and then that shit happened, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, paladin does real big, just like fucking chunk damage against things.
I'm realizing how powerful clerics are.
Clerics are very good. Clerics are very good. There you go.
31. Good
31
boy.
damage.
He comes back. He has a little bit more muscle to him.
He's a little thicker.
Yep.
He's gotten some combat experience.
He leveled up.
Also, I may have made a mistake.
Yeah?
I had a mug of tea right before we started,
Yeah.
so now I'm really awake, but also tired, but awake.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
good.
I thought Willow was fucking dead, dude.
I
mean, she
did
was,
too.
but, you know.
I was, yeah.
And so, wait, so the inspiration helped?
The inspiration absolutely helped. I rolled a 3, and then the inspiration was a 19.
Oh, thank God.
I rolled a 1, a 5, and a 3
Oh my God.
of my own volition. I was so screwed.
Yeah.
Rose and I were talking about it, and we are both like, "Yeah, my heart's racing."
Yeah, I checked my heart rate and I was like 117 at one point.
Yeah, because as soon as you said that Sewan couldn't heal her, I was like, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
that was
Yeah, he told me that that he said, I believe he said, "Oh crap, you can't heal right now." And I was
Yeah.
like, I literally I headset muted so that I could like panic.
Yeah, I mean, I was panicking too, because, yeah, that was a Herald of Rot Fiend, and I rolled
Yeah.
for its health, and rolled really low, so it had 85 hit points.
My God.
Yeah,
85.
yeah, it's a CR6 creature, but the Cleric of Filth only had a 20% chance to summon it, so a 17 to 20 on the roll. Summoned the Herald of Rot, which took this into a very, very dangerous encounter.
Yes,
You know what?
it
We're
is.
good.
It took
We're
it from a
okay.
hard to a deadly plus.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, makes sense.
You know, for a deadly plus encounter, we did not bad other than Willow dying.
yeah.
Yeah, we didn't do. I died.
I
'cause
brought it
I
back
got.
down to a hard by making the two people go into combat. So.
I appreciate
Yeah.
that happened.
Appreciated.
I was uninjured.
You were uninjured. I almost came at you with the Herald of Rot's like claw and beak combo, which would not have been fun, but
Yeah.
things just went well for y'all, for everyone but Will.
Yeah. And that's
Oh.
that's why while you were gone, I cleared my cache.
Yeah.
Because I think my cache was stuck in suck mode.
Yeah.
Yes, I love quantum suck mode.
Wait, hang on a second.
I genuinely couldn't tell.
So
Couldn't tell you
here's the
what
thing,
was going on.
just so everyone knows, the Roll20 system, basically, when you log in, whenever you log in, it generates 1,000 rolls for you, and it puts them in that order. And that's just your roll. There's no like, it just generates those rolls in that order. So if you ever roll a d20, it rolls that number the next time. So clearing your cache resets that, or refreshing the page also resets that.
But I just wanted to clear the cache so that I knew for absolute certain that it was done. It was reset. I got my everything. It's fine. We're good.
Okay. Betty, you resummon Crest, who seems a little less shitty talking today, and does seem to be a little bit nicer.
Yay.
Especially a little delicate around Willow.
All right. So your job today is just to look after her. Okay. I'm sure she'll be fine, but it sucks when you come back. Like it really does.
He nods. Clicks his beak. I understand.
I pat him on the back. And I send him over.
He just stands near Willow. Doesn't look towards Willow. You hear Willow as a whisper. If you need help today, just hold on to my wing.
Much appreciated.
The hunter goes, did that bird just talk?
Yeah?
He points the gun at it.
No!
Is it a demon?
No, it's a summons. It's fine.
Is your summons?
Yeah. I'm a paladin.
Keep that thing away from me.
Okay.
Strange talking birds. He puts the gun down and backs away from it about 10 feet.
Okay.
but the floor is yours, Hessel, unless you want Guard 4 and his French accent to explain what's happening.
Like guard 4.
Guard.
You know what?
I
That makes
didn't
it
name
sound
him. I didn't know if
appealing.
they were gonna
No,
die.
no, no, that's
okay?
his name. His name is 4. His parents didn't.
No. He's Guard
Why?
4, and if he dies, he'll get a name or whatever, so I don't have to do any backstory for him.
No, I can do the backstory
Monsieur
for him. I
Cat.
already have.
No.
Monsieur Cat.
Just leave him
But sure.
alone. He's Guard 4. He's Guard
Listen,
number
they wanted
4.
a girl.
Stop it! I don't want to write these people. I don't want to give these people tragic backstories. I just want to go up a cool mountain. Welcome to the mountaintop. This is the naughty point. Goes control.
But yeah, sure. I'll explain it. As was explained to me by Javier over there.
His name is now Javier, you son of a
Four.
bitch. Javier,
That-
the most French name.
No, you could say Javier.
I will not. His name is
Guard
Javier.
4 is now Javier, also known as Javier.
But that stream of lava is apparently some rare event where we can find some sort of, how did he describe it? Ifrit? That's not right.
Yeah.
Ifriti. Regardless, it's a detour that supposedly happens once every 10 years. It'll be gone soon. I think it's worth investigating.
The captain looks genuinely ecstatic. I've never seen this before. How exciting. I mean, in my professional opinion, it'd be good to investigate to see if the rumors are true.
I mean, you're allowed to be excited about things. That's
Now,
pretty
the only
dope.
question
Must
I would have
act.
to ask is what we plan on doing with the cots.
Javier, whose accent switches from French to Spanish, goes, I mean, I don't know about you, but we could easily take the carts up there and,
Next to the lava?
it's like a fire path that trails along the sides of the road. It's probably about 15 feet wide or so shouldn't be a problem. His name is now Javier Escuela because he's now a Red Dead Redemption character.
Nice.
I will take your word for it, I suppose.
Yes. The animals are afraid of the fire, but we should not have to be so afraid of it if we're following the path. Or so the legend. So, all in agreement?
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
I think we deserve a
Seems like
little,
a good
little
idea.
break.
If it's safer than this road, might be a good detour. Also, if it's a good omen, probably should follow it.
And if it
Now,
involves
apparently, this individual at the top is very whimsical, so I very much recommend that everyone is respectful. He looks dead at Betty.
I
Yeah,
mean, I'm pretty whimsical to begin with.
Yeah, but your whimsies don't matter in this situation. It's the powerful person that created a path of fire.
I'll just play it by ear. It's fine.
but I think I might be able to offer some insight here. I've not had much experience with the fruity, but whim and folly are sort of my homeland, as it were.
All right. Well, suppose we just get moving.
Yeah.
If everyone's in agreement, carts are rallied up, breakfast is had real quick, and you set off onto the road. Off dynamic light. Boop. Hooray! Now I'm gonna try to do this, and I hope it works because, dear God, if it doesn't, I'm gonna be real mad. Fuck! It's fine.
What happened?
I. Nope. No! Put them off the screen. Fuck. Play a game, a little game of whack fuck. Whack fuck!
What is that from? You quote it a lot.
It's from a Vine.
As all good things are.
It's a guy drinking a beer sitting in a a golf cart, and his friend is swinging a golf club, and he goes, "All right, boys, we're about to play a game of whack fuck." And you hear whack, like the camera's like pointed back at it, and the fucking the golf club breaks. Fuck.
You know what? I remember this. You've activated a core memory.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right. There's them. There's you guys. Delete everybody. Okay. Down there. There's everybody. There's all your stuff. And then I'm going to put this on another page that I'm not using at the moment. So I don't have to do the whole...
You might want to send the carts to the back, just gonna say.
I did.
Most assuredly you did not.
Oh, you mean to the layer to the back. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I put them back? I did! I thought I told Putty Tat. I did.
I did tell Putty Cat.
Go. Floating set of carts in a river on the GM layer. Back. Tobacco. Back. I would try to play that clip, but I feel like we'd get like in trouble if an ad played or whatever. 'Cause playing the clip should be fine, but
What clip? What you were singing or whack fuck?
yeah, whack fuck.
I was trying to find find it and I couldn't find it.
It was a pretty surefire. It was a pretty surefire way
now.
to prevent an ad from playing on something.
Let's play a game of
Is it
what?
called an ad blocker?
Potentially.
Yeah, but Firefox doesn't have good ones, so.
Oh, it does because I use it and I haven't seen an ad in a long ass time.
Yeah.
Like uBlock, perfect.
Oh, is uBlock finally on here?
Oh yeah.
Also, I feel like if you were to Google, whack fuck,
I'm just gonna play the audio of it. There, stream. Have the audio. It should be captured on
The audio of whack fuck.
Playing a game of whack fuck here. Whack.
that come through on the stream? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
I
God.
mean I didn't hear it, but I don't have my stream
Fuck.
audio on.
Yeah, here.
I turned on
Just-
the streaming audio just long enough to hear whack, fuck.
I mean that's the
I do
joke.
believe that is the meme.
I do believe
That-
we've done,
that-
we've
that-
done
that's
the
all,
meme.
folks.
I'll post it now. I do believe we're playing a game of whack fuck. Whack.
You know?
Fuck. So good. I love it. Alright.
Apparently, I can't watch it because it's age restricted, and I don't have, and it doesn't.
It's
let me watch
age
it.
restricted.
It is. You ever play a game of whack fuck?
It's age
Dangerous.
restricted. I'm a grad student. I can't access.
It's age restricted. I'm approaching 30 and I can't watch it.
Yep.
We're all old, Brandon.
They're old.
You especially.
I'm fucking 28 years old, dude, and I'm playing fucking D&D on a Saturday night. Hell yeah.
Saturday
Instead of
Saturday
wallowing
night.
on our eventual careening to, let's go.
Yeah.
I forgot my name was Ryan Seacrest.
Your name
Let's
is
go.
Ryan Seacrest. Why is it so fucking funny every time? Alright. Yeah.
And the best part about your name being Ryan Seacrest is nobody on the stream will ever know why, because it's a stupid sidebar thing that you came up with.
It's funny.
It'll happen eventually. People will figure out who Ryan Seacrest really is.
So ominous.
I don't know.
A television host.
People will know who
Didn't he take over
Ryan
Regis Philbin's
of the
job?
Seacrest is.
What?
Didn't he take over Regis Philbin's job?
Yeah, he did. And then he also took over Dick
Ryan
Clark's
House.
New Year's Rockin' Eve.
Yeah.
Oh, did he really?
Ryan of House Seacrest.
Yeah, because
will,
Dick Clark got Parkinson's and then died.
Yeah, I know, but why him?
Okay. Anyways, do you want to head up the mountain?
Yes.
Alright. For half a day's travel, reach a point where you're following this trail. It's a close call. It's about the path is at its widest about 20 feet, but you never once feel the heat from the fire unless you get like within inches, and you can feel the heat is going outward.
Mm.
If you reached in, you'd probably be in a lot of trouble and pain, but for the moment, the path is clear to you. Head up. And everybody, and I mean everybody here, sees a sight that none of their characters have ever seen before. But, describe it to the players, you see a red wood and gold Japanese style onsen
Aha.
sitting at the foot of a massive waterfall. The water is falling into the building.
Sorry, could you please repeat that? I accidentally kicked my dog and I feel bad.
That's such an escalation.
Rose,
Can you repeat that? I kicked my pet.
Rose, I don't think I can repeat it because you broke my brain there. You don't play whack fuck with the dog. Are you
Oh
you
my
back?
god.
Different meaning.
Are you are you back to here?
Yes, I'm sorry, Bandit.
You follow the fire path up the mountain, and your character sees something they've never seen before. But to describe it to the players, you see a red wood and gold inlaid onsen Japanese onsen.
Okay.
I feel like she's not listening.
No, I got onsen. I heard Godsen the first time, and I was like, I don't know what that is.
Onsen, a Japanese spa resort with natural hot water baths.
So, like in Spirited Away.
Yes.
He's barking at me.
Specifically, onsens are volcanically are volcanic spring water. So they're supposed to be.
There's
like
like a lot of like criteria that they have to meet to be an onsen.
yes.
Oh wow.
But the what you all see, there is a large, very nicely like marble tiled pathway that starts about 100 feet down the mountain up to this point. Yeah, there's a safe place to park the carts in this like small roundabout that's outside this building that has appeared out of nowhere.
I mean, that's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
So I see we've reached the fan service episode.
Yes. I'm still laughing at they'll play whack fuck with the dog.
Well, yeah, don't do it.
It was not intentional, I assure you.
Oh lordy.
He is my boy, and I felt very bad.
All right, once people park the carts, I'm gonna dismount the carts and staying within eyesight, start kind of wandering and looking around.
Okay. As you lost Fred boat at some.
You
Well,
mean
Fred Boat
I
was
pancake?
mean,
never
we lost Fred
Shut
Boat
up,
3 years
Piggy.
ago.
Fuck you. Come here. Come here, pancake. Get over here. Play this. One second.
Do you like
Set the scene.
pancakes? I got the thing backwards.
You
2:30, guys.
as you guys round the roundabout and park the horses, and Willow, as you step off and begin to move, you realize that this massive building, it looks like it's a single floor, but it's about 25 feet tall. And you realize as you hear what sounds like two wooden sticks clap together. The paper doors begin to slide open in sections, and the whole entire front of this area opens. And you see, sitting in a lounging position, leaning to one side, a massive goblet in one hand, from your intelligent estimate, a near 20-foot tall, red-skinned creature with jet black hair tied up into a beautiful little bun with ornamentation put through it. She sits on a red cloud of like roiling fire, as a very loosely semi-open kimono that just covers everything nicely.
But it covers everything, right?
It covers everything, but like not quite, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
It shows as much skin as possible, but as not to get more than a PG-13 rating.
Okay.
It's lounged, smiling, and drinks from this giant chalice that you're like, I could probably sit in that. Welcome, weary traveler. Her voice echoes across this gravelly, rolly, smoky voice. I'm ever so bored of this. Gives me such lovely baths. And she reaches out and her hand touches the waterfall that's behind her giant chair. And it sizzles and steams and it fills the room with a roiling smoke or steam that rolls out of the door and dissipates across your face. I'm in the mood for something entertaining. What can you all do for me? And she leans on one of her hands, sort of charmingly.
I mean, what do you like?
She wants to be entertained.
Wants to be entertained. You can interpret that however you. I turn on this hopefully royalty-free onsen relaxation music.
Dude, part of me just wants to take all my clothes off and drink castor oil, but I don't think that would work.
Why do you want to drink castor oil?
I don't want to, but you know, I feel like that would be entertaining.
It would be weird.
Get to stream some of that lovely Japanese flute sound of a. Hell yeah. Rolls her head back. Oh, are you going to be boring like the last few? And you see what looks like the bones of several humanoids scattered across the backside of her temple.
That's fine.
Some that look like they may or may not have crushed pelvises.
Oh gosh.
You know what? Death by Snooze not bad.
My lady, I would certainly hope not. It just may take a moment to think of entertainment worthy of your presence.
I'll give you a day. I'm just going to lay here. And she like sort of like sprawls out on the chair and sets her glass down.
All right, I'll regroup.
Sidebar.
I'll regroup with the rest of the people and like. All right, we've got a day.
Well,
Huntsman goes,
I
mean, if you all have any special talent or anything, I mean, I could shoot stuff. I can throw some clay pigeons. I got stuff for it with me. Need some help, but I'm a crack shot.
I mean, I was thinking about doing like a circus act on Crest, but I feel they'd be kind of cheaty.
I mean, anything.
Probably do something involving swimming. I don't know, like
Water, yeah.
acrobatics, or water-based acrobatics, something.
Oh yeah, I can fly.
You really forget you can fly.
I mean, no, yes, maybe.
This would be easier if it was a hag. Because I know what would entertain a hag.
Yeah.
Alright, Betty's gonna practice juggling on Crest. I don't know if she can do that or not.
I will say, this Ifriti, just to give you some ideas on what you're up against, is a chaotic neutral Ifriti. Not following any terrible, lawful evil bullshit from standard D&D. She is an Ifriti. She is. Whatever you do will be based upon whatever you do will be based will cause a roll, and that might lower or raise her DC of being entertained.
Hmm.
She's just covered in
Do you
chains.
think she
and-
likes fire or she's bored of fire?
If she's sitting in water and she's a fire djinn, I think that maybe she's still, probably bored of fire.
Okay.
Her existence is fire. But I will leave it at that. Will can every now and then she reaches her hand back and rolls it through the
The bones.
no through the
Other one.
the waterfall and makes another wave of steam.
All right. So, special talents, things that other people maybe have not done before. I got my weird stuff.
I mean,
I don't know.
I've never seen
how,
anything like that before, so that's something.
But
You
just
can go and
just
feel it.
the essence of it, I don't think is entertaining. It needs to be something, or I need to do something.
You're also good with your words.
It's true.
I may
But
have
What are you
something
suggesting?
I
I
can
tell
do.
a story or something?
I mean, you're very convincing. You can potentially help out by if we're all going to be performing, you can really talk up what we can do.
What, like a ringmaster at a circus?
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, this is the greatest freak show I've ever seen.
I could give it a shot. And if nothing else, I could fall back on my own act. Sure, why not?
Definitely make sure as you're announcing things, you're walking up walls and shit.
Yeah, we'll put on a circus. Why not? Freak show. Let's go.
All right.
Showcase what makes you weird.
Everything.
You just
Fine.
being a bird that can swing a sword is not weird. You need to be weird.
I mean, I feel like I could talk and it'd be weird. It weirds out people in the city, at least.
Awkward is not the sort of freak show we're looking for in a circus, I don't think. We're looking for something that gets her saying wow, you know?
Wow. Hi, Bandit. How can I help you?
I've got 2 things that I could potentially do.
Alright. Pitch them. Let's get a
Yep, you can
get a
plan-
brainstorm.
Plan
going.
as much as you need to.
Well, I mean, for starters, there's the one spell I can do where I can become my namesake, more or less.
A tree? Yeah. That's pretty
Um,
funny.
But the other thing I can do is, and I've never really tried this before because it's sort of a little gauche. I can try and see her fate. Not particularly far, but
Fortune teller's a staple of a circus, I think. That's quite acceptable. That could be an act. Fortune teller.
Yeah, and if you guys want to use things outside of the standard, like, just be creative or whatever.
Yeah.
oh yeah, no, I am planning on
Matt,
being
if you want to
creative.
like pull her like a tarot card thing and just read it like you're seeing it yourself or something, whatever, like go crazy.
Mhm.
Do what
I
you
want
need
to I want to figure out something to do with the wind-up monkey, but I don't know what.
The wind-up monkey. Okay, have you seen the show Arcane?
No. I don't really play that game.
Don't need to. But all right.
Sort of been told, but I still don't know.
What could you do with a wind-up monkey?
Well, I mean, as an actual serious thing, I was thinking about just like going through hoops and shit and juggling.
With a wind-up monkey?
Well, I mean, or it doesn't have to do with the wind-up monkey, but the wind-up monkey could be a part of it.
Oh, okay. I thought we were trying to make that the central part.
No,
of
no,
your
no, no,
act.
no.
I just imagine like a little kid setting up a bunch of hoops and just throwing the monkey through and clapping. Like, hell yeah, you fucking nailed it, monkey! And it's just like, oh boy.
You know, that would be terrible, but it would be
Be
so
entertaining.
bizarre and so funny.
No, I mean, like, I like circle around in some hoops in the air, and then I ran down crest and I juggle. Maybe Saywin and I do some like back and forth in the water in the air or something.
Hey, that could be good.
Like an acrobatic show.
Yeah.
And Edipierre leans over and says, and if you need help doing something, I can conjure up semi-real things for you to use to entertain me.
And if anyone wants to be a silent assist, I can make some people invisible.
And Edipierre moves her hands around after hearing y'all sort of mumbling. She seems to be able to hear you from quite far away with no issue.
Yeah.
Goodness.
You watch as a bunch of like the best way I can describe them is the Sonic Air boost rings,
Mm-hmm.
like from the Sonic game. Just appear in the air. There's about 12 of them just appear and
Nice.
start spinning. It's just like something like this.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see it.
I can't either.
It's a big swig of what you hope is wine that sort of rolls down her cheek.
Oh boy, please let it be wine.
Betty looks
I
depressed.
don't want wine, I want blood.
You can, what spells can you cast? You can cast spells, right?
Let me think. What spells can who cast?
Crest. The
I
bird.
mean, you know
Yeah, I
that.
think you know
That's what I'm
that.
asking in character to the bird.
You make me pull up the fucking
It's
think
you want me to
she
tell you,
is.
it's blink, minor illusion, and blur, minor illusion, and the other one. None of them are
What's the
combat
other
spells.
one?
I'm looking at the other one. Give me a second.
Blur, hypnotic pattern, minor illusion.
Yeah. Do some
Hypnotic
weird
pattern
hypnotic
might be
pattern
fun.
shit.
Just
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, you could like jazz, like you could have her
tweak it,
jazz
maybe
up.
like fireworks or something behind you.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, like whenever you like finish and you strike your pose, hypnotic pattern behind you.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
We could use one of the we can use Javier. I can make him invisible, and he could be like an aide for Willow's show, like floating cards and stuff.
Oh yeah.
If she wants to do like fortune telling. Like you toss them into the air, Javier catches one, and you fling your hand out to look like you caught it out of the air with telekinesis or something. Mind powers.
Sure. I mean, I've never done that before.
I mean, really, it's just about making a show of it.
Those.
Trying to figure out how I can work some lightning or wind into what I'm doing.
Like, if it falls on me to also perform an act, I could just be myself in my other state of being, and I think that would be pretty
That would be unique.
It would
Yeah.
certainly be memorable.
I mean,
I can maybe
Can
do
you,
something, put on like a little like martial arts show or something. Who knows?
could you like electrify the water? That'd probably kill you though. That's probably not a good idea.
Would certainly hurt. So let's try to think what we have so far, because let's assume all four of us need to end up making a check, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Willow's got hers figured out. She just needs to figure out what she wants to specifically do with it in her fortune telling.
I've more or less got it figured out already.
All right.
Okay.
Now, Betty's gonna do like an aerial show. And were you trying to get Saywin to tag in for water as well?
I mean, water and air are kind of, you know, two sides of the same thing, so that'd be interesting. If Saywin can't think of anything else. If Saywin can, then by all means.
Thing is that I'm able to. I'm basically a shark, so I can swim real well. So
Do you?
Have you ever been to SeaWorld? I know we don't have SeaWorld. Maureen hasn't figured that one out yet.
Let me think. I mean, if y'all just want to like improvise a joint show, I think that'd be fine. But
Yeah.
would that be each of you making one check, or one of you giving the other advantage on their check? Do we need 4, or does it even matter?
If y'all are doing a show together, whatever the roll is at the end, whoever finishes it would get advantage on whatever thing y'all are doing. Doing like,
And Saywin has like storm stuff, so maybe you could like throw some lightning in the air to like
Oh.
provide like obstacles for Betty to overcome in the air.
I can summon a lightning storm.
Uh-huh.
It's a rather large storm, so everyone's gonna have to stand clear.
We can, I also can either, summon a gust of wind, or I could summon a cloud of daggers for you to dodge. One of those things might kill you, though.
If the focus is the aerial show, I think Saywin would be the one running support.
I was gonna say, you can use spells out of their combat purview. Can be capable. Don't be afraid to spice things up or say you do things, and then there might be.
Because I was thinking of, just out of character, I was thinking of doing like a dagger dodge in midair.
Throw up a bunch of daggers and then like slalom
Yeah.
through them as they fall or something.
Yeah.
That was lightning.
Yeah. Dodge lightning strikes.
Yeah, if we're doing this joint show, I think the focus should be on Betty dodging stuff in the air, flying through the rings. Saywin provides the obstacles via lightning. I think that sounds actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
hey,
Ooh.
we've been rated
Hello there.
Hello, the Protags. How are you guys? We're
Oh.
getting close to the end of our session here. The group has found themselves at a benevolent Ifriti's home and looking for some entertainment. Attempting to figure out how to entertain her. So,
Yep, we are. In
We're
fact,
putting on a
figuring out-
circus show, is basically what this
putting
boils
on a
down to.
circus show.
If
They
we
had
want,
terrible combat, and now they're putting on a circus show.
Yeah, we did have a terrible combat. My character died.
Yep.
They got better.
They
got
better. It got better.
Yeah.
No, I'm not dying. I feel great. I feel fine. I feel happy.
I feel happy. I feel happy.
So happy I got to pull that out.
Oh yeah.
If we want additional time to plan, we could always end just before circus, so you
Yeah,
could
I
actually plan
think-
out your act.
I think that might be a good idea.
I want the boons now.
I mean, you're
I mean,
not
that's a
gonna
pretty
be able
good
to use
top
them
of the session
tonight.
thing.
That's true, yeah.
I think if
Oh,
you'll
we just got raided.
if you'll
Did
want
just get
to,
raided.
if you'll want to try to do this now, and then I will, because there's some options you have, so I'll give you that, and then you can think about that for the next session.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So that'll give you some time to think.
Yeah,
Sure. I
let's-
mean,
let's
it all
try
comes
it.
down to a check, anyways. Let's just improvise.
Let's go. Let's
Everyone
go.
knows what they're doing,
Let's
right?
go. Improvise.
Who's going
I
first?
spent 5 minutes pulling out the face cards from my tarot deck. So
Nice. We should probably start off with like Willow doing a future like scary something, right?
Yeah. I'll walk out and introduce her or something.
All right. How do you introduce the first act?
What is her name?
Uh,
Did someone write it down?
Not write it down, but I can roll fast. Here, I'll give you her title too.
Ooh.
that would be great.
Ooh, lovely.
I'm so glad that the result of this is do the circus show well or die.
Irrepair the enchanting flame.
EDP,
Okay.
the enchanting flame. Looks over. Oh, are you guys ready? Hope you are putting up. Basically, I'll say this. Only if everybody sort of critically fails, or fails in general, is there a threat of death? If you guys fail, she's just going to be unhappy with you. They leave. Fine.
Yeah.
But, you know. Can you imagine being the Nat 1 guy who's like, I'll satisfy this lady, and then just got crushed to death?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel,
Good
so
for
I feel
him.
like
That's
what
you get.
I feel like that's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm glad none
bravely
of us
respect that.
immediately decided that was the idea.
But
Okay. I think
Okay.
I have a good intro.
Okay, I'm ready for this.
May I present to the enchanting flame, the enchanted eye, Willow, peering through the future, hailing from the Feywild, eyes piercing the realms. And oh, I don't know thaumaturgy. I was gonna dim the lights. Never mind. I back up and bow.
do a little bow. Her look of boredom immediately shifts to a, oh, I'm very intrigued sort of posture. She sits up a little bit, which is pulled kimono tight, and just looks at you. Eyes gleaming.
I will walk forward and just sort of shift my stance a little bit. My lady, if I may have your hand for just a moment.
He reaches forward, and it's just how massive this hand is, and she reaches down.
All right, I'll place my right hand underneath her fingers, which are probably much larger than my arm,
Mm-hmm.
and place my left hand as close to the center of her palm as I can get.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna take a deep breath, close my eyes, and I'm going to search for threads of fate around her that I can tangentially grab onto and see.
Me. Is this a specific ability, or are you just trying?
This is not a specific ability. This is like, you know, I can sometimes be a little bit prophetic, and I can manipulate fate a little bit. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and work it in my favor.
I'm a divination wizard.
Okay. Because you are a divination wizard, make me a like an ability check using your intelligence, your proficiency mod. Like your magic making a spell attack with advantage.
Okay.
It's going to be
Good.
an ability check.
Uh, 13. That sucks.
With advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
Oof. Rolled
The other one was a
you
nat-
rolled a nat 1 and a 13. Okay.
I've got my tarot cards. I can bullshit something in real life. If that might lower the DC.
if you have something to actually. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Let's do something fun. So, truly you must wander far to come around here only once every 10 years. And it seems you have much farther to walk before the sunlight can shine upon you, and you no longer need to seek happiness in random wayfare.
He blinks slowly at you.
But you'll never want for adoration or for power. You are the empress upon which, upon your own throne, and the focal point upon which men and women alike worship.
Her eyes get a little bit more dreamy as she leans in toward you.
And never shall you fear the conquest of what is yours. For you shall be triumphant. That's me stumbling, not her. For you shall be triumphant in as many challenges as the sun shall shine upon. That is my. And with that, I let go of her hand, open my eyes, and take a step. I really just want to report
She
it.
sort of stops your movement with her hand. She grasps your fingers and very delicately boops your nose.
Oh,
Lets you go.
that's so intimidating. She's so big.
Yeah, it was more like she boops your face, but you know.
The thumb is entire face.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't bad.
I step up once more. Next, taken to the skies. Betty, on a run from her past, chased everywhere by those that would seek to cash in on her bounty. Even the skies rained down. And I gesture for Saywin to make like a little boom. A
Okay.
thunderous rumble.
I've got Thunderwave. I'll cast it
Yeah.
somewhere where it's not gonna
Yeah.
hurt
Just
anymore.
upward above. Just
Like 60 feet in the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's around me. So I'm gonna step away from everyone and Thunderwave.
a 300-foot radius echoing boom clasps out and rings across the mountain.
You've
Then-
outrun everyone so far. Can you outrun the heavens themselves? And I
Right.
bow and step back.
Yeah. Betty dashes out.
Ready for this, Betty?
Oh god, we have a plan that probably is gonna kill both of us, so let's go.
Oh god, you've already planned something?
Oh yeah.
It's just us going back and forth with
Yeah.
increasingly dangerous ideas.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. I'm gonna
Alright.
be off to, or I'll get back to the middle and wait for you to come over and then launch you with gust of wind.
Yeah, Betty's gonna look around, like, she's gonna play into the act of, like, looking and running and hiding, and then she's gonna dive into where Saywin is and wait for the gust.
Betty, roll me an acrobatics check.
If I fail this, I'll kill myself. Acrobatics or athletics?
Well, are you doing more flippy? Or are you doing more muscular show of strength?
Probably more flippy, so that's not gonna be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Not a high DC. You just need to place yourself.
10.
You just barely make it.
Good. Okay, that's fine. That's
You
fine.
need to place yourself to be right timed. All right. She's in the right place. Saywin, make me a spell attack roll with advantage to time and to precisely throw Betty where you want her to go.
It's D20 highest. KH1, right?
Yeah, 2d20 KH1.
6.
23. Okay.
Oh wait, that was only one die.
Yeah.
That's-
2d20 KH1. Yeah. But
I'll just do one more
Yeah, just do
one to
another.
see if
Yeah,
it
see if you get a nat 20.
all right.
exact
Well,
same
you know, the
thing.
gods have spoken.
Doubles is fair. Doubles is fair. You fire Betty up faster than she was expecting, but right on target. Now, however, just because, you know, I think Betty was not expecting this. But I'll say, because this is a control thing and muscles to do something, you now have advantage on your next athletics check to, I'm assuming, do these loops
Yes.
through the hoops.
I have advantage on this?
Yes.
Thank God.
Each time you'll succeed, it's lowering the DC for
19.
Okay. As you dive and loop through these, you sort of begin to freestyle a little bit, and instead of cleanly diving through, you begin to swing off of these hoops using your musculature. You dive through foot first, and then catch yourself with your wings and do a flip and move to the next one, and so on and so forth as you go around the circuit. And she's, for the first time, sitting up, leaning forward, watching your
Alright.
performance. Wait, what's next?
Hey, you ready for the lightning?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and angle myself and dive straight at Saywin and try and pick her up.
Huh. And where's the lightning going in this scenario?
It's, you know, let's say we'll pause that real quick. We'll pause that, because, like, I think it has to happen at the same moment as the other thing.
Also, I'm assuming there is a reasonable sized pool somewhere nearby.
All around her, so she's sitting on like a platform with this lounge chair that's like made of like roiling fire, like a smoky fire cloud, and all around her, at least 30 feet on each side to the walls, is this massive onsen that's filling with water and draining somewhere.
Perfect.
There's
So I
lots
could
of-
just throw you just about anywhere and it'd be good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I will say, the water is inside the building, but there is a big hole in the roof to let the water fall through, so just keeping that in mind.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna barrel straight to Saywin. I'm gonna try and pick her up.
Alright, make an athletics check with advantage.
Okay.
she's
23.
prepared. Seywin does a little hop into the air, and you princess carry Seywin off of the ground. Light. Where are you
Alright.
going?
I'm gonna fly up into the air, and
Okay.
I'm going to. Do you want? You know what? I'm thinking. Should we do this? You know what? Do it first. I'm gonna tell her now.
All right. I'm going to call lightning
Golf.
in like a big area around, because it's a 60-foot cylinder.
Yeah, you make a storm cloud over this building.
And then I am going to, in the call lightning, electrify a cloud of daggers to make a circle that Seywin has to jump through.
Doing a high dive into
through a
the pool.
circle of floating electric daggers.
Daggers. Yes.
Into the waterfall, into the building.
into the pool.
This is a cool, incredibly difficult.
Oh boy.
But
We're strong.
I'm gonna say, since you are both doing this together, Seywin, I need you to make essentially like a spell attack roll
All right.
with advantage, since Betty's helping and you'll have been succeeding so far. Betty, I need you to make an athletics check with advantage to attempt to line Seywin up correctly with this toss.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna let Seywin roll. Okay.
20s!
26.
Double that 20s!
Dwa-
22.
22. Double nat 20s. You send Seywin, you reach up as this combination casting goes out, and the ring spins out, and the cloud turns with it as it expands into the 60-foot column cloud that appears. Lightning begins to charge the magic of the cloud of daggers that's now spinning in like this teetering circle. You fire through it, and you switch from a princess carry on Seywin to holding her feet, and you shove her upwards and do a backflip, and you go over and back around Seywin. You go up in a spiral, a twist, bend down, and begin to fall downwards. With the double natural 20, I'm going to do a very rare, because you have made that's 5 successes so far on this challenge. Followed by a double nat 20. I'm giving you super advantage on an acrobatics check. Seywin.
All right.
The
So
DC is significantly lowered by the alignment of this throw.
oh my god. So
But
how
you
many?
need to make an acrobatics check to make this twist and make the dive into the waterfall, into the pool.
Either the cleric is gonna die,
If
or
not,
this is gonna
you
be
might
great.
hit the ground with roughly like 120 feet of falling. So,
That's fine.
What's the number of die?
so a super advantage is 3d20s keep the highest.
Does anyone have an inspiration?
No.
No, I think roll out.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, here we go. 17.
17.
bad.
Okay. The DC got lowered from what was about a 23 to a 16 with the position.
Holy shit!
You dive, skimming your hands backwards as you fall in slow motion through the waterfall and dip behind her with a elegant sploosh.
And then I'm gonna stay underwater and swim around,
Mm-hmm.
and then try and do a breaching backflip.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna argue for athletics with this one.
you don't even need to roll. I'll say you just, with the momentum of you landing in, you go about, and you realize how deep this back section of this onsen is. It's about 40 feet deep.
Jeez.
And you use that to swirl down, and because you almost sink to the bottom in this hole, and with the amount of momentum you just had, and you kick off the bottom and you flip. Do you land back in the water, or do you land on the platform behind her?
Oh, I was trying to do the flip in front of her.
Well, the water goes all the way behind her chair, so in front of her you would have hit the ground.
Well, so I'm landing behind her, but I want to.
Oh, you want to flip over her entirely?
No, I'm swimming around the chair to do the flip.
Okay, so hang on. So just so you can picture this, the temple that she's in, there's a pool on 3 sides of her. The front is solid ground.
Okay, never mind. Then I will do the flip behind her.
Okay. So you're landing back in the water, or just on the platform she's on?
Land on the ground.
Okay. You flip out. You do a pose. And she just big smile like a child getting so much for their birthday. Just claps. Wonderful. Absolutely fabulous. I'm awestruck.
Also, in a very poorly timed way, Cress is gonna do fireworks as she's talking.
Yeah.
At the end, it's just like.
Pop, pop. It just lights her up, and she just looks ecstatic. And she reaches a hand out and scoops you up, Seowyn, and just holds you in front of her like a doll. She's just, it was beautiful. And she reaches a hand out for Betty through the roof for you to land
I will come
on.
down.
And she holds you both.
I'm assuming that at this point, Seowyn is kind of just jittering from the
Yeah.
adrenaline of all of that.
Yes. And she... I felt, well... And she looks over and she's just like, that's a tough act to follow. If anyone else is going to do anything, that's... I mean, I think they took the cake.
Yeah, it would certainly seem so.
I mean, you all came as a group. What do you wish from me?
A wish.
And she sets you both, she gives you both little tiny, little very, very delicate kisses on the tops of your heads and sets you down in front of her. I have 3 choices for you. And she casts her hands around, and 3 spheres appear in front of her.
This is the best case scenario because I was gonna have to improvise a story that resulted in a kid turning into a demon. That's what I was gonna go for.
No, that's that was a perfect performance.
Yeah,
Not a single
this is
It's
best case
solid
scenario for
work,
me.
you guys. I tried, but you guys
No,
really
you did a good
nailed it.
job.
You did not fail. You gave
Yay!
you gave a good thing, so you passed the DC just barely. So
Here's
she
the
wasn't
thing,
really-
upset. Hessel did his thing. The impromptu band that the guards are putting together, so they all just put their instruments away.
Oh no! Oh.
And the
This probably is the best case scenario.
guard hides.
This
the
is definitely the best case scenario.
guard starts putting all his clay pigeons back into his bag.
I mean, hey, he saves money on clay pigeons.
Yeah.
She goes.
That's valuable
"First,"
copper right there.
And you see a projection inside this golden orb of fire. several jewels from my personal collection. Choice 2, she holds to her right hand as orb of fire projects. Looks like a bandolier set with these strange, almost chromatic, pearlescent orbs of energy. A stone of improvement for each one of you.
What is that? Ironstone?
And she holds in front of herself a shining beacon of light that shines brighter than the dew. A wish for you to use while you are here. Anything your heart desires, I can make come true. Leans forward. But what shall it be? I think we'll leave it there if y'all want to, unless y'all have a decision that y'all want.
No, I think
gotta
this
think this over.
this group decision.
Yeah.
Alright. But you have thoroughly impressed and dragged a DC 30 perfect check down with several continuous successes. Down to
Fuck.
what was a 16 DC.
Yeah.
God.
Penny and Saywin risking their lives for this shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If Salem would have failed that, she would have hit the roof with 120 feet of fall damage. 12 d6. That might have broken Salem's back.
No, we can't have it. We can't have another death, especially not the cleric.
Roll 12d6 because you can't reduce this damage unless, like, you know, from other abilities.
You know, I would have died.
Yeah, you would have got unconscious on the roof.
I would have died, but it was
It would have been worth it.
it wouldn't have killed me.
It would not have outright killed you.
Yeah,
It
I would have been able
gone
to
down.
make. I would have been able to make saves, and I know Betty's got her.
Well,
Yeah.
Betty doesn't have. Oh yeah, Betty does have her lay on hands because it's a new day. Yeah.
It's a new day. It's a brand new
Yeah.
day,
So I coulda helped
and the
you, yeah.
sun is high.
The worst case
The
scenario,
shark is
you know,
so-
I was sitting here like because I got my 2 port dice still, and I was sitting here like I'm gonna like if they fail once, I'm gonna swoop in. And then you didn't.
Then you didn't.
Oh my
Terrifying.
god! What a session!
Yeah.
I am shaking still from that whole.
What a fantastic way to end this. I'll have thoroughly pleased Idipid. She has been entertained in the most exciting way, but because the players need to decide, I will give them until next session to figure out which one they want as a team.
And because it's 3 a.m. for
It
one
is
of
3
us.
a.m. for us, unfortunately. Well, 2 a.m. for me and 3 a.m. for some of us. We thank you all for coming. If you stayed for the raid, thank you as well. I'm going to find somebody to raid. And, well, worst case comes to worst, I'll just send you all to Iron Mask.
See if we can find.
Weeb.
Shush
See if we
you.
can find a small D&D stream that would be fun to raid.
You can
I
find
mean,
it,
like what just happened to us.
Yeah.
but thank you all so much for being here, and we will continue this shenaniganery next Saturday at the same time, starting 8 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 9 p.m. Eastern. yeah, we're gonna find somebody to raid to send everybody over, and you'll have a wonderful night. Thank you all for joining us. God, that was a good one. That was a good one.
That was a
very
good session.
That was terrifying.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night. Or wait, I messed that up.
Don't worry about it. And
I messed that up real bad.
cut.
Nope, we're live. We're live on the internet. We'll stay live until we figure somebody to raid.
I just pick a channel. I'm sure that they're all great. Probably.
Probably.
Papa?
Have you found one, Alex, that you? Yeah.
How about Nergy?
What was that one?
Nergy? Nergy? They're doing a homebrew campaign.
Nerdy.
Nergy. Nergy. 5 viewers.
I feel like that's probably energy.
Probably. But
Yeah.
They're Australian.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
probably be going a bit
y'all
longer.
over. Thank you so much again. Catch you next time. Fables and Flumps. Have a wonderful rest or a good start to your day. Have a good night.
Bye.
Night night, toodles.
Did we raid them?
It's going now.
It's going through. Raid now. Woo. Ready. Stop recording.